Hello, everybody. Hi, Clementi. We welcome you on the third round of the Stepan Avagyan Memorial, which is very interesting, and we, as always, expecting very interesting games as we have seen previous days. So, how are you? How is going on, Clementi?
Hi, Alina. I'm fine. So let's see the games of the third round of the Stepan Avagyan Memorial.
Yeah, let's check the pairings for today. So we have Harutymian Tigran against Martirosyan Haik, and then Gabuzyan Hovanes against Sargsyan Shant, Serian Samuel against Hariban Mamikon, Hakopian Aram against Darsakian Samvel, and Petrosyan Manuel against Paravan David. Yes, I confused with the colors.
I think it will be the most important game of this round, because Paravan now is sole leader, so it's very interesting.
Yeah, it's going to be. Yes. I think it's going to be interesting and tough games, and very spectacular. As I see, Paravan is in a very good shape. But let's.
But as we saw, Petrosyan also played very well, so it will be very interesting.
Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. And I have just seen that Gabuzyan played B3 first move.
Okay, but it's better than first A3.
Yes. He is in his normal style, yes?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, but they are still playing opening. And while they are busy with playing opening, I would like to tell you some words about the person whose name this tournament is Stepan Avagyan. So I don't know, maybe you know him or no? Because no? Haven't you been in Jermuk?
No.
No. Why I asked? Because he organized many tournaments, youth tournaments, close tournaments. So that's why I thought maybe you could know him. Okay, he was a very devoted person, very to chess, and a very big friend of Armenian Chess Society. So chess was his passion, and he always supported us chess players. He gave us good conditions in his Jermuk Health Center, where, for example, our training session held on before main important tournaments. So that's why this tournament has his name. So I think he deserved it.
Of course.
Yes. Okay, let's move forward and let's have a look what we have on the boards already. So in Tigran and Haik game we have English opening. In the game with Hovanes against Shant, I don't know how to call this opening.
It is Nimzovich opening?
No. Hovanes and Shant.
Hovanes and Shant first B3. Nimzovich.
It's a Larsen or what? Or it
Larsen Nimzovich opening, because Nimzovich also played first B3.
Yes,
before Ben Larsen.
But
yes.
it can transpose to the reti also.
Yes, it's very interesting variation. I need to say that second bishop g4 is very common move, especially in blitz games, because white sometimes play e3, so it's a very big mistake.
But I think this trick can work in the internet chess, especially in bullet when you have already pre-move, you know.
So be careful.
Yeah, you have to be careful, and not forget that it's not a bullet, it's not a internet chess, so it's a real one. And just don't put your hands over e3 move, or e4, doesn't matter. So let's have a look what's going on the other games.
I need to say that many years ago, Taimanov was trapped like this,
Like this.
in the game. In the game with Chipukaitis, very famous game. Taimanov was very angry
But I
after
guess
this
it was
game.
Blitz.
Of course, it was Blitz, of
yes,
course.
because Chepukait is very well known as a very strong Blitz player and very tricky one. Yes, he was.
Of course.
Then, okay, Samuel with Mamikon, they have Spanish. I think Samuel already has third Spanish in a row, yeah?
Yes, he avoids from Open Spanish. We need to say that Open Spanish is not lucky opening for him in this tournament. So D3 is also very solid option.
Then we have Aram against Samuel, and this is a classical Nimcovich or Indian, I don't know. Call it Nimcovich. Now white can choose between bishop d3 and knight ge2 and queen c2 option, so it's up to taste. Bishop d3 is played. Actually, it's my favorite line in the Nimcovich Indian. I myself play bishop d3. And let's have a look another one. Manuel against David, they have Queen's Gambit, classical Queen's Gambit. And I'm very curious what's going on in Hovana's game.
Yes.
Now
it seems like
it's always interesting from the first move.
yes. I want to say that now it seems like most interesting game of this tournament. of this round. Maybe in tournament also.
Maybe in tournament, in the whole tournament.
Who knows?
Yes.
I need to say that it is very cunning variation. I also analyzed him, and important nuance: if Shant played knight c6 instead c5, it's very interesting line.
Let's move back.
Yes, third move knight c6 instead c5.
C5, okay, knight c6.
Yes, we can play h3.
h3, bishop h5, logically.
Bishop h5, yes.
G4?
C4. No.
Why not G4?
No. C4.
E6? No?
C4.
C4 and what? E6 or
C4,
what?
D4, and after this,
D4. Okay.
as I remember, B4, knight B4, Queen A4, knight C6, and only now G4, and bishop G2.
And bishop G2. And what is this?
It's very interesting position, and white has very good compensation for subscribed pawn.
Maybe Queen D7, no?
In D7, I need to remember. I think in any case, I can take on C4 in any time. Interesting option.
On C6, you mean?
Oh, excuse me, on C6, of course, on C6.
Bishop C6.
Bishop C6.
What should I do? Take with queen, or I should keep queens?
If you take with queen, I go to the very promising game, as I understand.
Take on D4?
Yes. White has very good pawn structure.
Yeah, that's true. So then better to keep queens and take on C6 with pawn. I guess knight F3?
No, I can take on D4. What's the problem?
Ah, yeah, you can take on D4. Oh. If queen D4, then queen C6. Yeah, okay.
Yes, and I win a rook, yes.
It's still okay.
So I need to say that C5 is the best move in this position.
Yeah.
Important idea. You must know it.
D4. So how was played in their games? Let's check. D5, knight D2,
knight
C6, H3.
Bishop
h5, then g4. You see, g4 followed.
and bishop g2. Yes.
I think white will choose like e3 f4 setup.
Maybe it's advanced fianchetto.
But how we should call this opening?
I don't know. I remember the story about Lasker and Floor. There was many years ago match Alekhine Ave, and in French defense, Alekhine played g4, and Floor wrote that this move is a big blunder, and Emmanuel Lasker, the second world champion, went to the floor and say him, young man, it is advanced fianchetto, remember it. It is advanced fianchetto.
That's what we have it now. Advanced
Yes.
fianchetto. But Count is thinking. Let's have a look at their games.
So Lasker would be pleasant.
Yes, he would be happy
can see
with that.
our next game. Yes.
Samuel played very solid today, and
Yes.
yes, all the time, so he's a very solid player. Aram and Samuel, they are still busy with playing on Nimzovic. And Manuel against David. So it's a classical Queen's Gambit.
Yes, boring Queen's Gambit.
Yeah. So on which game would you like to pay more attention?
I think there is no choice.
No choice. You got my mind. Okay, we are there. E5.
E5.
So what to choose?
I think Ovanes still thinking about C4, D4, and B4, something like Volga's Gambit.
Yeah, but maybe first he would play E3, I think.
E3? Okay, maybe. Okay, E3 with idea to play knight E2, of course it's possible.
And maybe then F4 even.
Yes. Wow, you are right. You are right. But I want to say that C4 is also interesting because in Volga, bishop on G6 is not a good place.
No? Okay, let's check.
Good place at piece,
Okay,
yes.
let's check for ourselves. C4,
Okay.
and not only for ourselves, for our spectators as well. D4, and then
B4.
B4. So
Of
I
course.
have to accept your sacrifice, so I take it.
CB.
CB.
CB. I don't know. Maybe A3. Maybe in first Queen
A4. Maybe Queen
A4 seems very interesting. Yes,
yeah,
Queen A4. Yes.
According to the position, Queen A4 looks quite pretty. Queen D7. Yeah. Queen D7.
Yes, it seems logical. So. I don't know.
A3.
Maybe it's crazy, but I think I'm thinking about F4.
Crazy. It
F4.
looks crazy. F4. Oh, come on.
F4, yes.
Come on.
F4.
What is that?
If and knight G3. Knight G3.
G3.
Strange position.
So you just wanted to attack D4 pawn.
Yes.
So if I play in a bishop C5, then you have knight B3.
Sure.
Yeah. Then I have to think what to do. But maybe when you played F4, so your threat is now F5, is very direct threat. I have to react somehow. But
Yes, it's problem.
it's already crazy position.
Of course. And I want to say that maybe after C4, very interesting to play knight G7 and avoid these complications.
Knight G7.
only in e7 because if you played knight f6, I can
Then
play
g5. There should
G5.
be somewhere. Yeah, g5. Yes, probably.
So knight g6 seems
Yeah.
best.
Yeah. More safe. Yeah.
More safe move, yes. I think it is very important when you play with O1s.
And what if I attack your e5 pawn? Knight f3.
If f6.
F6. Then.
Very strange hedgehog.
Yes. It's not only a strange hedgehog. It's just strange Reti, strange English, strange everything. It's just a strange setup.
Like in famous history, very strange Grunsus.
Yeah. I think it would be even strange position if we would play Fischer chess 960, yes?
Yes.
It would be strange even then. But okay, let's have a look. E3. What we have on E3?
Good question, because now black can play bishop d6 because d5 pawn is hanging.
And what do you think about h5?
h5, of course, it's very logical move. h5, of course, we need to check it. h5. Maybe queen e2 or knight e2.
Queen e2 or knight e2?
Yes, because
no, knight e2. Knight e2. Is it possible? Knight e2. Can't I take on g4? Take, and then
take queen h4.
Queen h. Oh, sorry. Yeah, first take here. Yeah, and then queen h4. Bishop d5. Is it possible? Bishop, or it's too risky? No.
I think that there is no problem for white because
knight g3 you have.
We protected all
yes,
important
maybe it's
squares,
maybe it's not so dangerous it seems. But
okay, but h5 played, by the way.
h5 is played. Okay.
5, yes.
h5. Knight e2, yeah.
Knight e2, yes.
Knight e2. So
it's possible. Take, and instead queen h4 we can play knight g7.
Maybe take and knight h6.
h6, wow. But yeah. I can play knight, I don't know, g3 or c3.
Yeah, maybe c3.
Yes, it's like in the game Mamikon Garibian. There is idea to take on c6 with reversed color.
Yeah. When you play d4, yes, yeah.
So, and I also want to say that in 7th move, maybe more accurate is his 6th move.
Instead of e5.
Yes, protect d5 pawn. But of course, it is another type of the position.
Yes. e6, yeah, maybe it's more safe. But e5, it's aggressive one.
Okay, there is no problem with this move, but
e3,
now
h5.
Position is very complicated now, as one as likes. Okay, knight e2, take, knight.
So you're checking knight e2?
Yes, I prefer knight e2, but queen e2 is also possible. And I think because it creates a threat f4 in some moments, f4, 5, positional idea.
And what if we leave this pressure on g4 and play queen d7?
After queen e2 or?
No, after knight e2.
After knight e2, okay. Queen d7, knight g3.
Knight g3. So now I have to react. Or maybe knight f6 I can play, or not. g5, h4, takes,
Knight f6,
takes.
g5.
Yes, knight f6, g5, h4.
It seems dubious for black.
You think so? Take? Take?
Yes, because I want to play bishop h3, and this position seems bad for black.
When exactly?
After knight g3, knight f6, g5, knight h7, and h4.
No, h4 I play.
Instead, knight h3. Okay,
Yeah.
of course, only this move.
Yes.
Okay, this is very interesting.
Because if you play knight h7, then h4 is coming, and then bishop h3, f4, and it's quite promising for white. So better to play aggressively, and let's calculate h4 instead of knight h7.
Yes, this is a typical approach to play.
So you have to take on f6, yes?
It's a good question, because I also can try knight e2 and e4, as we said.
Knight e2.
Knight e2, yes.
And what if I play knight h7 or h5? 7 or 5?
I think both moves are possible, but nevertheless, I want to play e4. It's interesting because I try to open the position. Maybe not after knight h5, but after knight h5, I can play knight e3 and attack h4 pawn.
Knight c3 you will play, yes?
Yes, and some troubles with this pawn. So maybe you need to retreat on g8 or h7.
But what if I play knight h7?
f4?
f4. f4.
It's very complicated position, because game will be opened.
f4, f6 or what?
f4, f6 you want to play?
Yes.
But in any case, I can play knight f3, and also problem with
knight
h4
f3
pawn.
or knight c3?
I think knight f3.
Knight f3 this time.
I want to eat this pawn. Very tasty pawn.
Knight f3. Yeah, somehow black's pawns hanging. We have to protect it.
But how?
I don't know. So let's go from the beginning. h5, knight e2. What is the best idea for black to play here?
Very interesting. Okay, of course you can play queen d7, knight g3, and h4.
Maybe not knight f6. Maybe h4 right away, immediately.
But the problem is I can retreat to e2 and play f4.
Yeah, that's I don't like. Then I like
you need to keep pressure.
Yes. I prefer to keep some pressure. Yes, I prefer to keep some pressure on the king side.
But after knight g3, it's very important moment. How to play.
So I just wanted
how to react. So I like Ovan's position.
No, this is quite complicated, you know.
I agree. I think about f5 move, but it's
f5.
It doesn't seem good for black. f5.
No, but you can take on f5, and then you can trade your
take e4, knight g3. Yes, I lost control. in the center.
Take, yes. Or queen f3 maybe you have. h5 is hanging. No, I don't like f5.
Yes, it's not.
Maybe I have to change on d4. Takes on g4, takes on g4, takes on h1, takes, and maybe then I can play queen d7. Does it change?
Okay.
Does it change anything or not? Knight g3 or knight c3?
That's a good question. If knight c3, black can play knight g7.
Knight g7, yeah, that was my idea.
Knight g7, maybe knight e4.
Knight c3, knight g7.
Knight a4.
Knight a4.
Yes, I want to open
this
diagonal h1 a8. It's typical idea because black wants to make a long castle, so it seems very logical to open this diagonal. Try to open this diagonal. Very unclear position. Very unclear.
Yeah. Maybe b6, and then.
Okay, b6. b6. Of course, I can play c4 for many reasons. Bishop on g6 or knight
on a4. Yeah, then I can close. I can close the center and then.
So it's not the right moment
the game. It's not right moment at all.
Okay, I can play queen e2.
Queen e2, maybe f5.
F5. Okay, I can take and.
Or maybe still I can play castle. Or not.
Okay, if long castle.
Let's check castle.
And I want to play f4.
Want to play f4? I see. f6 maybe.
I try to play in all board.
Maybe f6.
Okay, f6. Okay, I can play f4 or something like a3.
a3.
A3, yes.
A3.
I try to prepare c4 move in some moment.
Then you have to bring your king somewhere on a2 and then, but you have enough of time because the position is close, so you have enough time to do such things.
Yes, black seems very solid, but one problem: what to do with bishop on f8?
Nothing. Nothing.
How to develop him? Okay, I understand the idea. Maybe bishop f7.
Bishop f7. I should.
Knight g6 and bishop go to e7, for example, or d6. So.
Or maybe g6 and bishop h6. Or
yes,
bishop
okay,
g7.
But in any case, I can try c4 after bishop f7 c4.
c4. So I will not pay any attention.
You can play d4.
But it's too complicated. We moved so far. Let's check the game. But okay, Hovhannes is still thinking after h5.
Yes, he can play queen e2 immediately. Also good option.
Here, just queen e2. Preparing long castle.
Yes.
And what if knight b4 is working or not? Probably no, you just can. No, queen e2 is also possible. That's true. But okay, let's check another games. I guess we will be stuck on that.
After this game, I cannot analyze another games.
I guess we will be stuck there. Let's have a look. Another games. Samuel against Mamikon. C3 we have seen. Bishop a7, knight d2, h6. We went back, queen e7.
I understand that it's very disrespectful for another players, but what can I do? So,
okay. Here is still very calm position. Nothing is happening. Everything goes according to the opening. Quite calm. And we go further.
Okay.
Aram against Samvel.
I want to say about games Sivan Gariban. It's very known position in the theory, and I want to say that if White makes short castle, Black can play G5, H5. This is very typical idea, and G5. Very strong attack. It's very strong attack coming.
Yeah. Queen e7. It's such a waiting move, yes.
Yes, it's very useful waiting move.
Yes,
it's because Black can prepare long castle.
Yeah. And then maybe Bishop d7 will be followed, yes?
Yes, Bishop d7, a lot of good moves. So this position is normal for Black.
Okay, let's wait. Let's wait and let's have a look another game. Aram against Samvel, they had what they had. After Bishop d3, d5, a3. So it's a very classical Nimzowitsch. Knight e2.
Yes, I think the knight e2 is the main problem of position of White because it has no any clear perspectives.
I think knight f3 was more natural, no?
Yes, but in some moment White can transfer knight on
g3,
g3, yes,
and then h5, yes?
d5. Yes, it is typical pawn structure. It calls hanging pawns on the center, c4, cd. It is hanging pawns. It's very popular and very important pawn structure.
Yes, but mainly White has attack there. They organize some attack on the king.
Oh, c4 and d5. There is no another way.
Yeah, there are two possibilities.
And I comment the game Carlsen Nakamura from Magnus Chess Tour years ago. It's very interesting position.
Yeah, but Black also has many good ideas.
Of course, something like
Rook d8, Rook e8, and e5. I think it's a main idea of Black. It's to play e5, just to attack White's strong center.
Yes, in some moment it's very logical to close the game, e5, d5, and in closed position there is no work for two white bishops.
For the bishops, yes. But okay, let's go further. Let's check another games. What we have in the game of Manuel and David. It's also going to be very interesting. So
yes.
Knight d7 happened, e3, castle, rook c1, d6, a3, a6.
c6 is not main line. Main line is h6. Instead, c6, h6. Yes, and
Bishop
after,
h4 and knight e4.
Bishop h4.
And
yes.
knight e4, no?
No. It's Lasker defense. There is some difference.
There is some difference.
The Lasker defense. Lasker defense, then you play without knight bd7.
Ah, okay. Right away you played. Yeah, that's true.
It's fifth move, short castle, e3, h6, bishop h4, and now knight e4 or b6. In Russian, it calls
Makagonov variation.
Yes, but in Russian we use three names.
Yes, Makagonov Petrosyan probably, I think. No.
Yes. Yes, of course, and this was main line many years ago. And knight bd7 was introduced to the modern practice by Vladimir Kramnik.
Yes, here. Yes. Three,
So he
castle.
played this line with great results. For example, you can see the game Matlak of Kramnik from Doha 6 years ago. Very interesting game. So
let's move.
sixth move h4 instead c6, as I said, bishop h4 and c5. c5 is some simplification of position. c5, cd, knight d5,
So
bishop.
you mean here instead of castling, yes?
No. Sixth move. Instead c6. Rook c1.
Instead of c6. Okay. Seventh move.
Bishop h4, c5, cd, knight d5, bishop e7, knight e7.
That's line.
Yes. And there was also very interesting game Saleh Marsaleh Kramnik also
What
played.
Is bishop d3 or what?
In Qatar. I don't know, bishop e2 or bishop d3. This position seems
bishop
well,
d3,
but
it looks more nice to me.
yes, interesting position with some nuance.
Yeah, there should be.
Kramnik won these two games with black pieces.
But okay.
Against Matlakov and Saleh Marsaleh, as I said.
Okay, let's have a look. David
choose
c6.
C6 is very solid move.
It's solid, yes.
That's impressive, but this way played many years ago in times of Capablanca, Lochin, C6, and this way. Yes.
H3, all moves are waiting moves. The main idea of black's move c6, a6, they're just waiting of developing white's bishop, and after playing bishop e2 or bishop d3, then they want to take on c4.
Yes, but
now after h3 seems like black's waiting moves are over, and they decided to take on c4. So. By the way,
Paran lost the patterns, yes?
Yes, by the way, white's move a3 and h3 are the same ones, have the same meaning, so they want to develop the bishop exactly here. They just play waiting moves, which is very necessary according to this position, and a3 and h3 are very necessary moves in this structure and very useful moves, and only then they would develop their piece, their bishop.
Yes, and very important that black can't play h6. It's blunder because it's mistake. Because I can play bishop f4 and play g4.
Yes.
So it's very dangerous.
Yeah, it's dangerous because the pawn on h6 become like an object for attack after g4 and rook g1 and g5, even h4, g5. So it can be very dangerous. So that's why be careful with moves h6. Then dc was played. And
c, bishop c4, b5.
Yeah, now where to go with bishop? That is the question.
Yes, very interesting. On e2 or on a2.
Or d3.
Or d3. But in d3 is the drawback of this move that black can play c5 and after this c4 with winner tempo.
Yes.
So this position.
Maybe a2, yes? a2. Bishop a2. Huh?
Yes, bishop a2 is also interesting. Maybe create pressure on diagonal b1 h7.
Yeah, after transposing
bishop
the
b1,
bishop
yes.
on b1, yes.
Very interesting battery on the diagonal. So,
and what if c5? Do we have d5 or not?
Yes, it's we also need to check it. D5.
But
I
I
don't
think
know. Maybe B4. We need to calculate this line very precisely.
But C5, it's
C5, D5.
C5, D5.
Okay, maybe instead before knight B6 or ED, knight D5.
Knight D5 is
bishop,
possible also.
bishop B7, take on E7, take on E7. So
The bishop.
this position seems very good for black.
So D5, C5, D5, then knight D5. But then
Yeah,
knight D5
no, ED5, ED5.
E5, because knight D5 seems not possible because I can take on D5 with bishop. Then it's it looks.
Of course, this reason we take ED.
Yes, then take on E7, take on knight D5, and it's look like good. Yes, for black, for white. Yeah, but let's take on ED and then knight D5.
Bishop B7.
Bishop B7. And
it seems good for black.
Yeah, it's okay. Black has no worry. Nothing to worry. But B5. So then it's possible to play if bishop A2, then it's possible to play C5. Or maybe we should react more interesting than D5. Maybe we have something interesting here. Like I don't know what.
If shot castle, bishop B7.
No, if shot castle, then bishop B7, and then black is totally okay.
Okay, maybe bishop E2, C5, short castle, bishop B7.
And is it possible to take on F6 or not?
In which moment?
After bishop A2, C5, and bishop F6.
Bishop F6. But what's the point? If I
the point
take
if you take with knight, I want to take on C5.
Okay, and take on B5 if I play bishop C5. Okay, but I can take with bishop on F6.
Yes, and if you take with bishop, then I wanted to try knight D4. Knight E4.
Knight E4, okay.
Yes.
Knight E4, C4, for example.
But C4, is it okay, C4?
What's the problem? This C4?
No, it's okay.
Okay, it seems like equal position.
Knight D6. A4, knight D6.
Knight D6 after C4?
Yes.
Wow. Knight D6.
I want to take your white squared bishop. But anyway, black doesn't have any problem. No?
Of course.
So then it's okay. But bishop E2 is played.
Okay, bishop E2 seems best move. Okay, C5. Maybe.
What if C5 here?
Maybe advantage of the bishop E2 move is that white can play after C5, A4, and not a B5 pawn. Maybe this reason.
Yeah, maybe.
A4, B4, knight B1, knight B2, knight B3.
Maybe
This idea to play in the queen side, like in the game Paralyana Kuben. In another redaction, but
it's
same idea.
Slightly different. There is slightly difference between this game and that game.
Yes, because in the game Paralyana Kuben, white bishop was on G2, and I need to say that main idea of Catalan opening is to create a pressure on diagonal H1, A8,
yes,
and this reason black cannot have any activities in the queen side. This big problem for black.
Yeah.
In Catalan opening.
And now, if we compare this game with that game, now black pieces are completely developed. So in that game, black pieces weren't developed yet.
Yes, it seems like this position is near to equal.
To equal, yes.
Paravan can solve all his problems in the opening. Okay. Let's check another games.
Let's check.
We don't say any words about game Arutunian Martirosyan.
Let's have a look. Or let's have a look what opening. Ah, it was English. Yeah, it was English opening.
English opening, yes.
After what? G3. Let's check. D4.
Queen D4.
Yeah, it's a theory, as I know.
Yes.
Check. D6, Queen F4, Knight C5, Rook D1. Okay. What do you think about that position?
White has some pressure.
I think white is slightly better.
Especially.
What?
I say that white has some pressure, especially on d6 pawn.
Yeah, on the.
It is backward pawn in this position, so Arutunian has small but stable edge.
Yes, that's true. And easy play. Rook d1, then b3, bishop b2, then he can double on d file and make some pressure on d6 pawn. I think white is slightly better.
Yes, not very pleasant position for black.
Easy to play with white.
Okay.
Let's go further. Let's have a look what Hovhannes is doing.
Yes.
Hovhannes played. Let's have a look. H5. Oh, Hovhannes chose the third option, which we haven't checked. He played knight gf3.
Finally, we are back in the most important, most interesting games. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Knight g3. I think this move dampen the spirit of this position, because white needs to have pressure on
d5. Yes.
d5 pawn. Yes. It's not inspiring of the position.
Yes, I think knight e2, knight c3 was much more interesting, which can create some problems for black.
And now we see the difference. Black bishop went to the d6 square.
Yes, bishop.
So now black can finish development.
Yes, bishop d6 is played, a3 and queen e7.
Queen and queen e7. This is like Witelki variation.
And somehow knight on f3 is misplaced. Yes.
Yes.
What to do?
It is like the hippopotamus variation. in Russian we say it Witelki, but in English very interesting name, hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus. Yes, but then okay, let's find out what we can do here, which plan we have to choose for white.
Wow, now I see the evaluation of stoppage, and the first line of stoppage is to play knight g1.
Right. Yes, but
it's very logical to admit the mistake.
Yes, but that's what I say, that knight on f3 is misplaced.
Yes, admit mistake like a true man.
Yes, but it's a very tough decision, you know.
Of course.
If you can play knight g1, it means that you have very strong, mentally strong, spiritually strong.
Yes, of course, and main problem is that after knight g1, black can play queen e6, And now it's some problems with play knight e2 because g4 pawn is hanging.
But
Yes,
still, knight g1, queen e6,
queen f6,
knight e2. But maybe we can play queen f3, no?
queen f3.
Or not?
For me, it sounds strange, but possible. Okay,
but
queen
this
f3.
position is already strange.
Well, queen is very misplaced in f3.
I agree. But this position is completely strange itself. So I think the move like queen f3 is possible. Okay, d5 is hanging, protected.
Yes, and very important that black after queen e7, black wants to play e4 immediately.
If when?
After move queen e7.
After queen e7, yes. E4.
Black wants to play e4. This problem.
Yes, e4 can come, and it can come with a power, you know.
Yes, in a normal position, we will have move knight h4, but now it's not possible because h4 square is protected, so we need to go back.
But knight g1 is interesting, you know.
Also interesting g5 is the idea to play after e4 knight h4 in some cases. Yes, of course first d and after this maybe.
But I like knight g5, knight g1. I like knight g1.
No. It is. After e4, it is very scary to play knight g1.
No. I mean right away.
Okay, in this position, of course, knight g1.
Like computer advises us to play knight g1. A very human move, knight g1.
I will take off my hat if one has played knight g1.
Knight g1, yes.
Well, like Russian says.
Yes. But from Hovhannes, it's predictable. He can do that.
Of course, but maybe he's thinking about something like e4. But e4, of course, it's sad move.
No, e4, it's not nice move. So
not in spirit of the position.
Then you accept that you are bad.
Yes, it means like white admits that they make a mistake, and now all white bishops is not working. Is this problem?
Yes.
Bishop on b2 or bishop on g2, so this position seems seems bad for white.
I don't think this move suits to Hovhannes.
To find another decision.
I think knight g5, knight g1 is more suitable for.
Yes, and let's see question of the questions in the chat. Vadim Dobin wrote, Clementi Elena, hello, thanks for a good job.
Hello, you are welcome. Watch us, follow us.
Thank you, Vadim.
Hovhannes is still thinking, and while he's thinking, let's check another games.
Okay. Let's check game Sevyan Garibian.
Sevyan Garibian, yeah, I'm there. Queen e7, knight f1 played. So,
typical regrouping of the white knight.
And knight is 3, and then Mamikon is 6. And yesterday, by the way, Mamikon played very well game, but I think he missed somewhere the win because he had very huge advantage. But anyway, it was very well played by him.
I agree. I want to say that instead bishop e6, black can play g5 immediately, but after bishop g3, the main problem is that black can't play knight h5 because knight e5.
G5, bishop
G5,
G3,
bishop G3, and knight
H5.
h5 doesn't work because knight e5.
Not possible because knight e5, and if we
Typical
take
idea for
if
this
black
type of
takes,
positions.
then we take on h5. So this is blunder. But knight f3, b5 is played.
I don't like b5 move because after bishop c2 or bishop b3 no
Yeah, it's
defense.
something like, you know, you weakens your queen side, and then it means that you just like cut off all the possibility to play long castle after b5.
Yes, and main problem, what I want to say, main problem is that after bishop c2, in some moment black needs to play g5 also because it's very difficult to play this pin on diagonal
This
h4
pin is not pleasant at
d8.
all. Yes.
So black needs to play g5, and after this, it's a big question what's doing this king on the center.
Yeah, then the f5 is
where black king will go.
Maybe still,
I don't understand.
Maybe still short castle. Still a short castle.
Short castle, but now white.
H4, yes, now it can be the king can be under attack.
White didn't make a castle, and I think if
yes, but okay, black... what you would advise to play for black here?
I don't know.
Instead we have that pin, and this pin is not pleasant at all.
Instead b5. I think it is right to play g5, and after
g5, bishop g3.
Yes, I don't know. Maybe black bishop on e6 is some misplaced. Maybe
bishop d7. Yes, probably was more.
Yes, bishop d7 seems more natural move.
Yes.
More natural move.
Bishop e6.
Instead, bishop e6. We can play bishop d7, knight e3, g5, bishop g3.
Wait. I will put it.
Intense move.
Bishop d7.
Instead, bishop e6. Yes, instead
bishop d7, knight e3.
g5.
G5, bishop g3.
And for example, long castle.
Long castle. It's okay.
Yes, only one problem that white can play b4.
Why?
This idea to attack on the.
But why they can't? Or they can, you mean?
I think white can play b4, but maybe it's not very powerful attack. And black prepare the attack on the
maybe
king
g4.
side.
No, g4, knight h4 then. Maybe rook g8.
Maybe rook.
Rook d g8 with the idea to push h pawn.
Yes, it seems logical. For example, b5.
b5.
Maybe bishop b5.
Take and h5.
And h5, yes. We can continue the variation. White can play with queen a4, for example.
Queen a4. Yes, queen a4, but wow. Maybe. What can it
maybe not so clear. Maybe
yeah,
not so clear.
Not so clear at all. King b8 or what?
Or bishop e3, but
bishop e3 I will take just on e3. I will accept.
Yes, but after king b8, I can play rook b1.
No. I will take on e3.
Okay.
It's a very principal move. It's very principal.
Okay, take.
Rook b1. Rook b1.
After
taking on e3, rook b1.
No, of course I take on e3.
Yes.
e3, h4 you play.
Yeah, h4.
h4, bishop f2.
g4 or what?
g4, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
Your pawn is
yes,
hanging.
My pawn is hanging on h4. Yeah, I'm not sure either.
So very strange position. Okay.
Maybe knight g4. Maybe knight g4.
Okay, maybe knight g4.
But rook b1 or what?
Rook b1. Rook b1 is
Rook
very
b1.
strong resource for white.
So now we have a threat. Rook, queen e8 check, and then b7 will be hanging.
Yes. It's a strange position. But nevertheless, in the game, black has worst position.
Worst position, yes. b5. Okay, bishop d7 was more natural for me. But
okay.
But Mamikon chose bishop e6, then knight e3 followed, b5 and bishop c2. Now black is thinking.
Yes, as you said, there is no choice. Black king must goes to
king side. Yes, king
to
side.
king side.
Yeah.
Black must to play short castle.
But you know, now is the problem. Knight d5 is threat. It's not a pleasant.
Of course, only after g5.
After
only
g5. After g5. So it seems like g5 is forced. No.
g5 is forced.
Yeah, g5 is forced. Bishop g3, and now what? What's now?
Short castle.
Short castle. Short castle. Ooh.
Okay, short castle. White also can play short castle.
No,
and
no,
I
no,
think
wait. Maybe h4.
h4 is also interesting, but I can play g4.
g4 you can play.
Knight h2, h5.
Wait.
Or bishop e3. Bishop e3 is very interesting.
When? After h4?
After
h4, g4?
h4, g4, and if you play knight h2, I can take on e3, fe, and knight h5.
Knight h5.
But you can play bishop f2, and I
can play bishop f2. And I will play bishop f2.
Yes, it's problem. Okay, I have some defense like king h7 with idea after knight g4 play rook g8, but this position is not good.
But d4? Like d4?
Yes, of course, this position.
No, it's not pleasant.
A very, very dangerous position for black, yes.
So g5, bishop g3, maybe not castling yet. Maybe wait. I don't know for what.
But how? I want to say that white can play on the queen side or in the center, to prepare d4 move.
Yes, at some point d4 will come, and then it's.
Yes, and we see that black pieces is misplaced. Yes. They don't ready for the opening game on the center. Yes, I think.
Yes. But okay, if not g5, what to do?
Big problem. Big trouble for black.
Yes, it's very dangerous to go with king on the queen side. Castling, then b5 was just a very bad move. Because a4, and then it's very easy attack.
So we can say that black has bad position, unpleasant position.
And that's why Mamikon is thinking what to do. And let's check another game.
Let's check game Avagyan Tersakian.
Yes, I'm there. So Knight e2, queen e7. Yeah, we saw that already. And knight c6, rook c1, rook fd8, c4. Okay. That's what we thought. Yeah, that's what we thought, that white would choose to play in the center, to play c4 and somewhere d5 probably there, if it will be possible. Should we take on d4 or not yet?
I think it's necessary to take on d4, cd, ed.
Cd, ed, and what? Rook c8? Rook c8 or?
I'm afraid about d5 move.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but is it possible or not yet?
Maybe knight e5 is more accurate. Knight a5. d5.
Yes, knight e5.
e5. But I don't know. I think maybe black
But
could play better.
But d5 is possible or not? Even after rook c8, d5 is possible.
After rook c8, what problems? d5?
I don't know.
d5, I want to take on f6.
No, knight g4 I wanted to play. Okay, rook c8,
Knight
d5.
G4. No. Knight g4, knight g3.
Ah, knight g3, yes. But knight e5?
Knight g or c. But in any case, it seems very dangerous.
Yes, it's dangerous, yes. Then maybe rook c8 is not necessary. Then maybe knight e5.
Maybe d5. Maybe d5 is possible.
So knight a5, what to do? What to do? d4 is ending. After taking on d4.
b5.
Wait, I don't understand at which moment.
cd, ed, and b5.
Ah, cd, ed, and b5 right away you wanted to play. Okay.
Fight for the squares on the center, and after d5, black can play bc. Play c, and this is very complicated position.
b5 is interesting.
e5, typical.
Yes, typical and
idea.
Very interesting. Somehow I don't like my knight on e2. It should be on f3.
It's very interesting that Avagyan played very quickly.
Avagyan, in which?
Okay. Avagyan played very quickly. However, Samuel has only half an hour.
But when you played b5, let's check one line. Can't I play d5? Let's check d5.
d5, dc.
bc, b takes c4, yes?
Yes.
Queen a4.
Queen a4, wow. Okay, queen a4. Yes, it's a problem.
You can play, no, c3, you don't have c3.
Wow, very unexpected move, and really all my pieces are hanging.
But let me check one thing. If you take on c4, maybe instead of queen a4, maybe I can take on f6 first, or it's not necessary?
I think it's not necessary because I can take on d4, and after queen a4, bishop b5.
Yes, then I don't. Yes, then I don't.
Oh, queen a4 immediately seems better.
Yeah, okay, queen a4 then.
Queen a4, yes, it is. It's very interesting, and I don't know how I must play. Maybe something like queen a5, with idea after take.
Queen a5.
Trap your queen to play rook ac8 after queen c6, maybe something like this. I don't know, but it seems very dangerous.
It looks very dangerous, yes. What? Queen c6, rook c8? But it's okay. Maybe it works, no?
Maybe it works, but...
What, bishop f6?
However, in the game, Samuel played knight g4 instead b5.
Instead of b5, he played knight g4. So he wanted
knight g4, knight g3.
Knight g4, knight g3 is played, but I think this is in favor for white.
Yes, Aram played knight g3 without thinking.
No, it's okay. You protect your king.
Yes, it's only move.
From one side, from the other side, you attack knight on g4. So that is.
Yes, and what after this? Knight g3, queen f4, h3. Of course, Aram calculated this line well, so h3, knight f6, and d5. d5 coming.
d5 is coming, yes. Take on d5.
Silly.
Take on a5, you take on d5.
If you take on f1, I can take on c6.
If you take on f1, I take on c6 and... No, you can't take... Wait, with rook, of course.
Sorry. With rook, of course, with
yeah.
rook.
I forgot about my queen. And then bishop b5.
Bishop b5 and rook f6.
Rook f6, and if you
very
take,
interesting
and
line.
knight h5. I think it's winning. No? It's winning.
Yes, it's winning.
Yeah. So, what to do? h3. Knight f6.
Maybe knight f2 is possible.
Knight f2, no, I don't think it's possible.
Rook f2, queen g3, d5. It's a very dangerous position.
Wait. I don't think it's possible because you can just... Rook f2, yes?
Rook f2, queen g3.
And d5.
d5. With powerful compensation for the...
No, this is huge compensation. This is huge compensation.
More than enough compensation.
Yeah, that is very promising. Although this looks very dangerous for black. h3. So h3 and d5 is coming, yes? Just doesn't matter your move, whatever you would play. My next move is d5, yes?
Yes. So black in big trouble.
As we see, black in a trouble. Black in a trouble.
Okay, let's back to the game Gabuzyan-Sargsyan.
Yeah, somehow we forgot about it. Queen e2, queen e7, queen e2. Oh, he played queen e2. I was so waiting knight g1 from Ovanes.
He played knight g1, but some later.
No, but he played after e4. No, before e4.
Okay, bishop e5.
Take, and
long castle.
Bishop e5. Castle takes long castle, queen c4. And what is this? I think this is not a pleasant for...
Not very promising
No,
position,
no,
of course.
yeah.
H,
Shant
H,
took on G4.
HG, HG, and after HG, black can take on H1, and after this knight F6. So
Yes, but
position seems very bad.
I think he's thinking over knight E2.
Knight E2, maybe. Maybe.
What do you think? Knight E2 is interesting, yes?
Yes, it's interesting, but now you are pawn down.
Yes, I'm pawn down, but I want to make some press on E4.
Yes, it seems logical, but nevertheless, position is very bad. It's bad position. 92 was played, by the way.
92 he played, yes?
Yes. You understand,
Yeah, I already feel perfectly Ovanes.
You can feel it. Okay, but
yeah, during those 2 days which we analyzed the games, I think I understand his perfectly. His mind, but
yes,
knight
knight
F6.
F6. Yes, knight F6.
And now, no, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. Take on G4 is possible or not? What if I take on G4 now? Rook H1, yes, just. Bishop H1 and knight G4. Yes, and E4 is not hanging because there is pin on the file. No, it's not what is possible.
Yeah, maybe, but
okay, knight F6. What to do?
I don't know. Unfortunately, this is not problem for us.
Maybe, maybe knight C3.
Knight C3, H, take on take with rook.
With rook or with bishop?
Good question. Maybe with bishop.
I like with bishop. King B8.
But I think white can't win pawn on E4.
Yeah.
White can create some attack for this pawn, but not win this pawn. So this position is bad. By the way,
but he played knight F4. He played knight F4 here.
Knight F4. Knight F4, bishop F5.
Knight F4, yes, simply bishop F5.
Bishop F5 with idea HG.
Yeah, and G5 is coming also.
Yes, G5 after HG, take on H1, take with rook, take on D2.
Take.
Very interesting.
Rook D2, take on F5.
Take on F5, maybe take on F2. Take on F2. What's the problem?
Or check first on F5.
I'm not sure because F7 pawn is hanging, so rook F2. This seems
okay. Let's first take on F2. Pawn is pawn.
Okay, pawn is pawn. By the way, Parayan has no problems in the game against Petrosyan Manuel.
Let's have a look. So that's what we thought. He played C5.
C5, knight C5.
DC, knight C5, D4, queen D1. I think rook d1 or bishop. No, rook d1, of course. Played. And then knight a4, yes?
Yes, but it's totally equal position.
Yeah, it's equal position, yeah. D1 and knight. Knight. Knight d7, no. Where to put my knight? D7? Back? Or a4?
You cannot play on 4.
No, a4.
A4. But it's
Take.
it's the mage just pawn structure.
Yes, but then I want to come to play a5.
Okay, I understand, but I think there is no wrong with knight cd7 move. Knight cd7 seems very logical, and after
Castle?
a5,
No,
and after a5, it is still draw. So
total exchange, yes?
yes, total exchange, and we can say that Avagyan solved
his problem. Yes.
His problems in opening, so this position seems like drawish.
Okay, let's have a look at other games. In the game of Aram and Samvel, on h3, knight f6 was played, and then d5, yes. So, and now Samvel has to think about something, what to do.
ED, and knight e5.
Take, and here.
And knight e5, yes.
But I don't.
As we see, it's very, very dangerous to play bishop f1. If f1, it's too greedy.
Yeah, we'll show once more. If bishop c1, then rook c6, and when bishop b5, we have such another beautiful sacrifice and exchange. It's completely damaged the pawn structure and open the king, and then somewhere at some point black will get mate.
So knight e5.
So take on d5, knight a5, but then just rook e1.
Rook e1, knight e3.
Knight
d3.
Rook a5. Okay, I said rook a5.
e5. e5.
Okay, d5. Take knight a5. Okay, then let me think. So rook d3. Knight comes on d3. You want on rook e1 if I play.
However, anyway, white position is better. And
white is better, yes, but what to do?
Maybe take on e5 or something like knight e2, knight e2.
Knight e2.
Very concrete move, but
yeah, it's very concrete.
Maybe.
Queen e4.
Queen e4 maybe.
Queen e4.
Maybe it's not so clear. Okay. So we can take on e5, bishop e5, queen e5, rook e1 with some pressure in open files.
Yes, so I can block it, yes, because you have knight f5. Maybe I have to play here.
This reason black must play queen f4.
Where?
And
on rook e1, you mean? Here? In that position?
Yes. Of course.
No, maybe queen d6 I will play.
Queen d6. But what about 95?
95, I want to take on a3. I know it's very dangerous, very risky, but
Very dangerous
yes.
because I can play queen d2 is ideal to play queen g5.
Queen d2. Queen g5 I can protect with queen f8.
Okay.
It's not
okay,
nice,
it's
I
possible,
know.
but
I know it's not nice, but
you really want to play this position.
no. So,
I don't think.
I have no choice.
Maybe,
Okay.
but
You said queen f4, but
queen of4 is this move protects some important squares like d2 for white queen. So queen f4 seems very safe. And after this, white cannot.
No, I can. I will try to
continue.
I will try to increase my my advantage with rook c3 maybe.
Maybe.
Or rook c6. Rook c3 or rook c6. Rook c3, okay. I like rook c3.
Rook c3. Yes. Again, problems.
Yeah, it's a problem because then rook c3 or maybe rook e3 even.
Or rook, I don't know, maybe rook e8. I'm very tired to defend this position.
But do you see, in all the games which we analyze, you are a defender. I'm attacker, you're a defender.
Yes, and it's very important that Samvel in total time trouble.
Samvel, oh, he has...
He has only 7 minutes on the clock.
7 minutes against 1 hour 32 minutes.
Yes, and it is not enough for the position like this one.
Yes, but it's incredible how Aram is fast. He's just well prepared, probably.
Of course.
Okay, d5 was played, then e took on d5 and c took on d5. So e d5, cd5.
Aram fulminant.
Yeah, but it's incredible. He even gained 2 minutes extra.
Yes, but as you say, he can analyze this position very deeply. So I think there is no sensation that he can play this position very fast.
No, but it's an easy position for white.
Yes, it is a position if you know all typical ideas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's have a look another game.
Yes, let's
Manuel
go back
against
to
David. So it's what it was. Wait, let me check. So
wow, Manuel missed the pawn. Manuel missed the pawn.
He took on d1, rook d1.
Wow.
Knight d7, knight e4. Why?
Yeah, he missed bishop b4 move.
Down. He will be just pawn down, bishop b4.
Yes, simple tactic.
And there is no compensation. There is no compensation. Bishop f4. Just knight b6. What then? Just pawn up. I think Manuel just blundered it, yes?
Yes, and now he will fight for the survival of this position.
Yes. Oh, what a pity. Just one move and then everything is completely changed. Knight e4 and yeah, that's pity. So before take and then this is fight for a draw already.
It's fight for a draw, yes.
Fight for a draw. Okay, have a look another game. Knight e5. Stonewall played knight e5. Bishop e5. Queen e5. Rook e1. Look, they play according our analysis. By the way, Samuel has 12 minutes, not a 7. But still, it's not much. It's not much. Rook e1. So let's have a look what Samuel will answer on rook e1. Queen f4 or queen d6? Queen f4 or queen d6?
Good question. I think it's too greedy to take on a3.
Or maybe queen g5, no? No, queen g5 has no idea.
After queen g5, you lose control on.
Yes. It's not a correct place for a queen. Queen b2. Look.
Queen b2.
Queen b2 was played. I think he's too greedy. I guess he will take on a3 after rook c2.
Yes, it's a good chance for Aram to
score. Yes, to score.
The game. Yes. Open the score.
Queen s3 and knight f5. Or not knight f5. Okay, rook c2 I have to play.
Rook c2, queen e3.
Queen s3, and let's think what to do here. Maybe rook e3, no?
Yes, rook a3 seems logical. So rook e3. For example, queen b4, knight e5. It's very dangerous.
Queen b4
position.
and knight d5. Yes, exactly.
Rook c2 was played.
Rook c2 is yes. No, queen s3 you have 2. So if you dare, then you have 2. Otherwise, there wasn't any idea to play queen b2. It's just too far from your king. Queen f4. I think what says for me, queen f4 was a little bit more solid, more safe than queen b2. Okay, queen a3 is played.
Yes, I will be very wondered if there is no very strong attack after this.
Rook e3, it also looks nice. Yes, rook e3.
Yes, rook e3 is.
You just bring your your rook with a tempo on the third line from where you can just jump on g3 or f3. And now where to place queen?
Want to play d6? White can push the pawn.
Where to bring the queen?
Good question.
B4, maybe f8. Maybe bring him to home. Back to home. But then
I think it is very passive.
yeah, but it's everything is passive. The knight f5 and rook g3 is coming.
Yes, and problem that if we play queen f4, white can play rook f3. But after rook f3, queen e5, maybe it's not so clear.
So you wanted to play rook e3, and then queen b4 or where?
Queen b4, knight f5, queen f4, rook f3, and queen e5.
Rook f3, rook f3, and
Queen e5.
queen
e5.
e5.
Yes.
Queen e5.
Of course.
So what is this?
Strange position, but maybe it's not very bad for black.
Rook e4, rook c3, rook g3. I was thinking about or it's not working. I was thinking about d6, but I don't. Okay, I'm not sure.
d6?
Yes, but I'm not sure.
Yes, maybe I can play bishop b7.
Yes, bishop b7. Then is it possible to take on f7 or not?
Yes, you can take, but I can play king h8.
King h8.
I don't know. Maybe it's not so clear.
Yeah, it's not so clear. No, it's not so clear. Queen e5. Okay, what to do? I need to organize something like rook g3, but how? First, I need to protect my knight on f5.
Maybe not rook f3 after queen f4.
But what else?
Something like knight e6,
knight e7.
Knight e7 and knight c6, maybe something like this.
So you want to go on another way?
Maybe. Okay.
Yeah, it's also possible.
Okay, Aram is still thinking. Maybe
Aram,
first
yeah.
time in this game.
By the way, rook c2, queen a. Okay, we saw that. So we just we're waiting for rook e3. Yes.
Yes.
Rook e3. I like it. Rook e3, like it. But let's check Ovan's game.
Let's check one.
We haven't seen it for a long time already. Where is this? Here we are. So here we are. After knight f4, bishop f5 was played. So Hovhannes took on g4, bishop g4, rook h8, and I think rook g1 he played. Bishop f5 and queen c3. So, and what we have now? We have just pawn up for black, and nothing special for white.
Maybe instead bishop e5, black can play g5. It's also interesting, but nothing wrong with bishop f5.
Instead of bishop f5, you mean?
Yes, g5. G5.
G5.
It's interesting. If knight e2, knight e5, and
no, I think he prepared something on g5. I think he prepared something.
Maybe
Like-
something
Like
knight.
knight d5. No, knight
Knight
d5.
d5.
Knight d5, queen e5 check you have.
Yes. Or I don't know. Maybe some tactics.
Is it possible to take on e4 or not?
I don't know. Knight e4, gf, queen c3,
Queen c3.
knight e5. I'm not sure.
Knight
I'm not
e5.
sure.
Take on f4.
Take on f4, knight ed7.
Knight ed7.
And now
And now what? Nothing. Now nothing.
white has piece down.
Yes. So g5. Yeah, maybe g5 was also not a bad.
Okay, so bishop f5 is also possible. Queen
Bishop
c3
e3, queen c3.
and like earlier, Shant has extra pawn. Like in the famous history, from opinion from Master Natsakanyan,
Yeah.
Black has extra pawn.
Yes. It is. This is already legendary history. So I think in our opinion we also have the same, yes? Meaning
Yes.
black is just
like
pawn up.
like Master Natsakanyan. From our opinion, Black has extra pawn.
Yes, and white has no compensation for it.
Of course. Let's go to the game Arutinian Martirosyan.
Arutinian Martirosyan. Here we are. Yes, what we have now. We have a very pleasant position for white now.
Sure, white has some space advantage.
Yes.
Black tried to regroup his pieces, but I think it's not possible now. Black can only can only wait, and
This is very pleasant for white.
yes, of course.
Just doubled on d file.
It's not easy to break the black's position, but
Yeah, but still it's easy to play with white. Yeah, it's everything is protected, but still white has enough space advantage, and then it's quite easy.
very pleasant position
Yes.
for white.
Let's
Wow,
see. What?
Paravan also missed bishop before.
Really? Let's check. What he did? Knight a4,
H6,
h6.
H6.
But what was wrong with bishop before? What was wrong?
Nothing wrong.
Take. Then what? Just again. In our opinion, black has pawn up.
I think it was like Russian says, mutual blindness.
Yes.
Mutual blindness, yes. Of course, Manuel can play bishop h4 and continues this fight, but I think more safest for him to take on f6.
On f6, yeah.
Play this position. Especially because after bishop h4, black can play g5. So
g5, but then knight f6.
yes, knight f6,
Bishop g3. And bishop b7, yes, just. Or a5 also possible. I like black's position.
yes, black's. Maybe black.
Slightly better, yes? Slightly better, yes?
Slightly better, of course.
h6. Manuel is still thinking. I think he will take on f6.
Really?
I think he will take on f6. Oh, he played bishop f4. Wait, I think
No.
No, I think this is something wrong with transmission.
Of course, bishop f4 and knight f6, and after this only bishop f4.
Yes,
of course.
he took probably on
Bishop
f6
f4,
and
yes.
yes.
It's some mistake.
No, I think it's some problem with transmission.
Little mistake.
Yes, knight f6, knight f6, and bishop f4. I think it's played.
Okay, as you said, Samuel bring his queen on f8 square.
On f8.
Very passive but solid.
Rook e3 was played.
I very like first line of engine after queen f8, knight f5.
Knight f5, yes.
King h8, and after rook c6, knight g8. First line engine.
It's the first line, engine's first line. It's incredible.
In style of old masters, because
yes,
I see that in time of Nimtsovich, Pilman, it was very typical idea to play it in any position, king h8 and knight g8. Really. So very interesting.
I guess your next move will be bishop c8.
Of course.
But okay, maybe it's possible.
Who knows?
Nowadays, with engine, everything is possible.
Yes.
So this is engine's line. Let's check. Knight f5. So you want to play just what? Rook g3, yes? You want to play rook g3, yes?
Yes, you are right. Bishop c8. Samuel
played bishop c8.
goes in the right direction. Bishop c8.
But I think agent doesn't like that move, no?
No, bishop c8 is normal move. Knight e7, king h8, and after this, as we know, it's necessary to play knight g8.
Knight g8 is coming. It's a very, very dangerous idea for black. Knight g8. But wait, let's check. Bishop c8. Let's check. Maybe knight e7 is not necessary. Maybe we have something else. But no, knight e7 looks very nice move. Knight e7.
Oh, okay, of course you can take on g7. It's also interesting. Take on g7.
Yes, that's what I think about it. So I thought about it.
You cannot take with queen because I play rook g3, so you need
to. But we need to check king g7 and then queen d4 or rook g3 first. I'm not sure. What should I do first?
Queen d4.
Queen d4 or rook g3 first? What?
No. If you play queen d4, I can play bishop f5. Bishop f5 is very strong as and the problem that I want to play.
You want this?
Yes.
If bishop f5, then rook g3, bishop g6, and f3.
And your rook on c2 is hanging after rook f3. It's also important. So
yes,
bishop f5 is very strong defense.
Yes. Then then I have to play rook g3 first.
So we need to play rook g3. King h8.
King h8 and queen d4 now.
Queen d4, rook d6.
And rook c6.
Rook c6.
Rook c6 or what? Or rook c3?
Rook c6 or rook c7, I don't know.
Rook c7? What idea you have with rook c7?
To play for a domination.
I thought maybe rook c3 with the idea to play rook f3. But rook c6 I think is better, no? Rook c3 you have bishop d7 then. No, I don't like rook c6. Wait, let me think here a little bit.
Maybe it's not necessary to subscribe at night on just
Yeah, we are just taking. We are just checking. Maybe it's possible.
It's not practical decision.
Yes.
But
of course, it's not practical because it's not necessary to go to complications when you have just a better position. But knight e7 it's okay. It's enough.
Yes, black keeping out of the last force, but I cannot see a clear win in this position. So knight g6 is knight g7 is very interesting, but
not necessary. Yes,
not necessary. So knight e6 is knight e6 is best move.
Knight e7, king h8, and d6. Yes. Yes,
but sometimes you want very much to subscribe something. So maybe Aram fight with this
No, but
Aram fights with this desire.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see the game Sevian Garibian.
Sevian Garibian. Let's have a look. Bishop c2 and this position, when we analyzed, we saw that g5 is forced, but Mamikon choose to play bishop e3. Then it was f takes e3, bishop g4.
Bishop g4, h3, bishop h5, 4, rook d8, takes,
bishop b3,
g5.
And this is just bishop
g3 position. Now
I think
f5 is open.
Yes, f5 is open, yes, and I think that white is just better, no?
Of course, white is just better, but how much better?
I think enough better. Bishop g3, and then castle, and then f5 is open, and then you can just double there.
Castle, but...
okay, bishop g3.
It's not easy to break position of black, and very important that after bishop e3, now it's not easy to play on the center with d4, so maybe Mamikon played very well with bishop e3. Maybe this was best solution. He closed the game on the center with this trade.
Yes, but still, I think pawn structure for black's pawn structure is much more weaker than white's.
Of course, but there is no clear target for black.
Central weak.
For white Zedek.
Central fields are quite weak. So d5, f5. Still, I would prefer to play with white.
Of course.
So g5, bishop g3. What to do? Castle or bishop g6? Castle, yeah, probably.
No, castle.
Okay, castle. Then I also castle.
And maybe
what?
something like king g7. I don't know.
King g7. King g7. Okay, let's do some maneuver. I will bring my knights on d2 and then f1. And
yes, but only not now.
Yeah, no, of course not now. I will prepare that. I will bring first my queen somewhere, maybe e1. E1 or c?
Your favorite.
Queen e1.
Queen e1, yes?
Yes, queen e1, yes.
It's very, very long. You need to play queen e1, something like rook f2,
Rook f2, queen.
bishop h2, knight d2, knight f1, knight g3.
Yeah,
it's very
yeah,
long.
but I have enough time. I have enough time. It's a little bit long journey, but it looks very strong.
Okay, I agree. Of course, anyway, position black.
No, white is just better. So
Very unpleasant, of course.
yes.
Anyway.
So let's check another game. Let's check. Let's check Aram and Samvel. By the way, knight e7 is played. King h8, and what then? I offered d6.
Yes, d6. This seems very logical
d6,
solution.
yes.
d6. Wow.
What?
If d6, black has very nice tactic. Bishop e6.
Bishop is. I was thinking about it. So if you take bishop e6, you take
Bishop
on
e6,
e7.
bishop e6, and queen e6.
Queen e7. Yeah, I saw that.
Yes.
But
yeah, very unusual tactic, but it.
What to do? So queen e7 is coming. Yes, queen e7 is coming. Then I have to protect somehow. But how?
Okay, you can play rook d2.
Rook d2, but you can take on a2 and then again.
No. I mean bishop e6, queen e7, and now.
Now rook d2. Oh, okay, it's also possible. Queen f. Queen f8 or queen b7?
I think queen f8.
f8.
Queen b7 is possible, but queen f8 is more solid.
More solid, yes.
I don't know. It's good square for queen.
Bishop b3. Have to go back. D pawn is very annoying.
Yes.
Let's have a look what Aram will choose. Maybe instead of d6 he has another opportunity. Like queen f3 or queen d4. Queen d4 looks nice, yes, also, by the way. What do you think about queen d4?
After.
No, in Aram's game, after
Okay, instead d6, okay.
Yeah, instead of d6, yes.
Queen d4. Queen d4. But what about bishop e6?
Bishop e6.
Yes. Strange idea, but it works.
Knight c6.
Knight c6. I don't know, maybe rook d7 or rook d6 or maybe rook d5.
Rook d5, yes, looks
maybe.
interesting.
Yes, as we say, pawn on d6 is eternal headache for black. So
yes,
it's very good to neutralize this pawn.
That's why I wanted to push it on d6. But okay, let's think out. Maybe there is something more interesting. So queen d4 and d6. What else? There's something else?
Maybe rook d2.
leave my rook from c file.
Okay. Maybe not so clear, maybe not so simple.
Yeah, maybe not so easy as it looks like. Okay, let's check another game.
Okay.
Manuel and David.
I think it's still a draw. After
Yeah,
this mutual blindness.
Yes. I think they fixed the problem after h6.
Both sides played correctly.
Yes, but they fixed the problem. It was very important that after h6 it was played knight f6, and bishop f4. Then a5, a4, knight f6, castle.
Okay, A B. Okay, to total simplify this to take on B4, take on F6, and take on B5. So it's
take on B4, take on B5.
It's draw.
No. Is it draw?
Why not?
E4 is hanging. Maybe I can create something or not?
But I can take on F6 firstly.
No, I see that. Rook A5, let's check.
Okay, instead bishop B5, bishop F4, bishop F6, sorry,
First
bishop F6.
Bishop F6?
First bishop F6, of course. First bishop F6, and after this, only after this, bishop B5. This
Then
position.
I have pair of bishop.
No, it's.
No, it's okay. It's a completely equal.
It's draw. No,
Yeah.
There is no question about this.
Okay, let's move to another game.
Okay, now it's draw. Avagyan Tersakian and Samuel Sivian played h4 instead
of castle. He played h4, so he go to the
h4 immediately. Yes, it's very logical to use the rook on h1.
Okay, let's have a look at another game, and if you don't mind, I offer you to do some small break.
Sure.
So then let's do some small pause and back in 10-15 minutes. So don't go away. We will back very, very soon and continue to watch interesting fight. Okay.
Мы не в эфире, да? Хотя ай ну так, да. Ну ты соперник, кто-то проиграл вчера. Он тоже мог проиграть сегодня свои отойди на них, Так, мы можем, наверное, продолжать. Мгм.
So we are back, and let's have a look what's going on in the games. And as I see now, in the game of Tigran and Haik, looks like White has a very big advantage. And we will just check what they had there, what we missed. So we stopped somewhere here, yes? We saw in this position. Then a4 followed, knight a4, a4. I think it looks like black missed something.
Yes, black tries to
I think black missed.
create some counterplay. Yes,
Yes,
but
but I think they missed. If it's not possible to take on on a4 now, because I think knight c6 probably would come. There is the
yes,
tactic.
25 was better, but
Yes,
as we
25.
said,
25
in-
was played.
in position like this one, it's not possible to create any counterplay, so you need to wait.
Yes, but probably Haik was impatient and he pushed a4, and I think maybe this was mistake. Yes,
Of course.
because I think he miscalculated something. So this is what they have played, and now queen knight b3, queen a4, and take on f6. Wow, knight c5, knight c5. What a move! Oh, this is very strong move. This is incredible strong move. I think this move probably was missed by Haik.
Maybe, but I want to say that knight c5 is not only move in this position.
Yes, but this is the very exact move, knight c5.
It's the most beauty move, but maybe
Yes, it's beautiful.
not only move. Okay, so we have position with opposite colored, and
Yes.
now
Okay,
it's
let's
not
check.
means
Knight
the
c5.
position here to draw.
Yes, dc5 is forced, and then rook d7, rook d7, queen g4, bishop g7, take on d7, queen c4, and I guess rook b7. Yes. So opposite color of bishops, but very, very damaged pawn structure in black's position, which gives very good perspective for white to create easy attack, especially on f7. Yes.
Yes, and in this position, opposite color bishops is reinforce the attack. So now black in very big trouble.
Yes.
Bishop on g7 is very bad.
Bishop on g2 is very strong.
Yes, white wants to take on c6 and play
bishop d5.
d5. It finished the game.
Yes.
It finished the game. So Tigran had very good chance to improve his place on the tournament because
maybe I can defend somehow with queen e6 or it's miracle. No, maybe it's possible to defend somehow the position.
I'm not sure. This position seems lost. But nevertheless, Ovanes.
Okay, let's check in other games.
Hold the position.
Oh.
I don't know how he make it.
Let's check. Let's check. So we saw queen c3. Yes, we saw that move.
Yes.
So now after queen c3, queen e5. Why queen e5? Okay, it's possible. I think
suddenly after exchange of queens, the position makes better for Ovanes.
Yes. Okay, let's check. Queen e5, 92. Rook d8. Change. Bishop g4. Knight c3.
Yes, the problem is that white can attack e4 pawn as you want.
Yes.
As you wanted.
94, 90 f5. Knight c5. So now we are in quality with the material, I mean.
Yes,
and now what?
Enchant goes to time trouble.
And I think that is even better for white. I like white's position more. So you just bring your king on d4 and seems that white is better for me, no?
I don't know, but there is no any problem for white now.
Yeah, but what was the problem? What was the main mistake of Shant? I think that queen e5 was mistake. In the middle game here, after queen c3, move number 22, I think queen e5 was mistake. I don't like queen e5.
Queen of 5 and as I said that the idea of trade queens in this position is mistake.
Yes, it's mistake. So I think what was better for black is to try to organize something like attacking on f4. So g5 I think was the main idea to organize. So but now it's not possible to play g5 because knight d5 is coming. I think what should black play after queen c3? I think they should have played something like rook h2 or rook d8, something like that, and then to try to organize g5.
Yes, obviously this position was very good for black, but after queen e5.
Yes, after queen e5, it's simplified and it's easy for white to organize some pressure on e4. What Hovhannes did, by the way. So now e4 is hanging. Took, then. Yes. And now black has to be careful. Because white king is quite active.
And white, in some cases, can play e4. This idea.
Yes, but first let's put your king on d4 first.
But what after this?
No, you put your king on central square on d4. Then you will see if maybe you will not play e4. Maybe you will play c4, b4, c5. It's also possible.
Okay. It seems very logical, and black has no any plan in this position.
If rook g2, then rook h1.
There's no way for
yes,
progress.
Knight on d3 very strong. It protects everything, and it's quite active also. So g5 played Shand, but I don't understand why he needed. What if just c4 or king c3?
Also good.
c4 or king c3? What you like most?
Yes, c4 is also a very interesting idea, and really, it seems like position.
No, white is better. Yes, white is better.
Maybe only slightly better, but it is
okay. It's
very pleasant. Very pleasant.
Yes, it's enough to play on and create some problems for black. And Hovhannes will do that, I'm sure. So c4 or king c3 is coming.
How he doing this? I don't understand.
He just plays very creatively, and that's why everything he does works. So. And I really like such way of thinking, such way of playing. So when you don't care about the computer evaluation, you don't care about opening lines, so you just play on your own.
You don't care about anything, yes?
Yeah, you just play on your own. You create your own ideas, and it's okay. It's only welcome. What it says for me, it's only welcome.
Okay.
He does not evolve. He does not go through the long theory. He just play chess from the first move. Like we have seen today.
Okay. Let's go to the game 7 Caribbean.
So now we have here. So what was after h4? By the way, they played only few moves after h4. Not so
King
many.
g7.
King g7. Changing on g5 and queen d2.
Queen d2, and after queen d2, black could play
rook a8.
bishop f3. Black could play bishop f3, and it's very very interesting.
What
this fight? Two bishops against two knights. Yes, as usual in this tournament.
But this is in favor for white, I think, no?
Obviously.
And now g file is also open, so then f4 will come. I think it's very dangerous for black to play like this.
Yes, but this is very funny line.
This is funny. Yes.
It is funny.
But Mami can play rook e8, and then rook b1 is followed.
Okay.
What white wanted with queen d2? What was the idea of queen d2? Bring queen on queen on f2 or what? Or take
I
on
think
g5?
Samuel wants to attack
Take on g5.
G5 pawn, yes.
Okay.
In first. So now black needs to defend this pawn or subscribes.
Okay, rook b1. Okay. But how I can defend g5? King g6?
Yes,
No, king g6.
in Gabosian style.
Yeah, but king g6 at some point you will take on g5. No, I'm kidding. So, but then how to protect? What do you think? How to protect g5 pawn?
It's not possible to play.
No, g4 is not possible to play because knight h4 will come. Then it's almost will be over.
Maybe black can subscribe this pawn, play rook h8.
Yeah, I was also thinking about it. Maybe they can. Yes. Rook h8, and if a knight g5, something like what? Bishop g6.
Maybe.
Maybe bishop g4.
Okay, we need to understand that white has double pawn on on e-file, so of course white has extra pawn in this case, but as we see yesterday, it's not.
It's not enough for a win, yes.
Win.
But rook b1, rook h8, by the way.
Okay. Rook h8, yes.
Yes, Mommy played rook h8. No, I think knight g5 should be played.
Knight g5, bishop g6, yes.
Should be played. Knight g5. Knight g5. Bishop g6, yes? Or bishop g4? No, g6. G6 is more solid, yes?
I agree.
Bishop g4 and what and what to do?
I dislike bishop g4 because I think it's very important to leave g4 square for the knight.
For the knight, yes,
not for the bishop, yes.
Yes, and bishop on g6 protects f7.
Bishop is defender,
somewhere,
and
yes.
Knight is attacker, yes.
So bishop g6 is more solid. But what to do with white? Okay. Let's solve the problem.
A very strange position.
Yes.
Black has very good compensation for the subscribed pawn after bishop g6 and.
By the way, it's played. Knight g5.
We cannot feeling extra pawn in this position.
Yes.
Because
no, white's pieces are disbalanced a little bit. There is
some troubles with white king.
Yes.
Black king more or less safe now.
Yes, that's what I wanted to say. And you know what was my idea to play here with white? Don't count me crazy, but I wanted to play castle.
Castle?
Yeah, but what to do? Because I don't see any other move. What to do if not castle? If not,
Okay, it's logical, but we need to check some ideas like
knight g4.
I don't
No,
know,
no,
maybe
knight
immediately
g4.
knight h5.
No, but f7.
No.
Knight
It's not.
if knight h5, then somewhere f7 will be hanging.
Yes, I want to play knight h5, bishop h4, and knight g3, but problem is that you can play knight e6, so maybe I need to prepare this to play knight e5, bishop c2, and after this knight h5, bishop h4, knight
Yes, but
g3.
f7 is hanging also.
This idea.
Wait, f7 is hanging. You have to be careful.
Yes, and this reason why I play knight e4 first, yeah? Knight e5 first, knight e5 first.
Knight a5.
Knight a5, bishop c2, and knight h5.
Bishop. But why c2? Why not a2?
If you play bishop a2, I can play knight b7.
Knight b7.
And I try to transfer my knight.
To where?
b4. E6. Maybe. Or not. No. I wasn't right. I can play after bishop a2. I can play knight c4. Knight c4.
Knight c4. Okay. This is more interesting.
Yes, I try to damage your pawn structure, and so you need to play bishop c2 instead bishop e2.
But let me check something. I take on c4, you take on c4, and what if I play? No, I can't play. I don't have anything. Or I have. No. I wanted to push d4. I wanted to push d4. But you see what Samuel did? He played rook f1 instead of castle. With the same idea, like we had. But
now, very big problem with white king.
But I think
where he can go.
But I think on g1 it was more or less safe, no?
Maybe on e1 also safe. But now
but I don't know. I think
we can't see any clear plan.
Look, but with king on e1, your rooks are not corrected, and then I think some disbalance position is a little bit disbalanced. Something wrong with king on e1. I don't know.
Yes, you're right. But
it's not nice picture for me.
Maybe
this position. It's not nice picture for me. I think with king on g1, it's more or less balanced.
Yes, I agree. But maybe idea of Samuel is playing something like, for example, queen e2, king d2, and rook f2 and rook f1. Maybe something like this. I don't know.
It would be okay. It would be very cool. But then
we need time for this.
Yes,
of course. It's not
close
position.
Yes. If you bring your king on c2 and then you doubled your rook, it would be very nice. But sometimes, black also has move turn. Okay, let's check another game. Let's have a look what happened in the game of Aram and Samuel. After, yes, he played d6. We saw that. Bishop e6, just exactly how we analyzed. And rook d2, queen f8, and bishop b3. That is exactly our line.
Yes, and now
Black is pawn up, but white has enough compensation because d6 pawn is very strong. Bishop as well.
b5 was played. I think idea to play a5, a4 to push the a pawn.
And white urgently need to organize some attack. Maybe rook e7? What do you think about this move, rook e7?
If you play rook e7, I can play rook d7.
You play rook d7, and maybe I have queen f3 or queen e2. Queen f3 or queen e2?
Okay, d8.
Or maybe I will take on d7, and queen h5.
Queen h5. Yeah, it's very promising, but I can play knight f6 with idea queen b5, knight e4, and take on this.
Knight e4. Wait, but it's wait. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it. Rook d4. Looks like it's almost winning. No?
I don't know why it's winning.
I don't know.
I can,
I don't know either.
I can take on d6
and just protect with rook on d8. Yes.
Yes, it seems like a draw. So
not enough material.
So, okay, and it's not only defense, because after queen h5, maybe I can play maybe rook b8 with idea to play e5 in any case. So g4 was played. G4.
Yeah, g4. Yeah, that was also my idea. I thought g4.
It's a right way.
Yes.
Right. To play with all pieces and all pawns.
Yes. White has to be very energetic, otherwise black pawns just white urgently need to organize some attack, and g4 is the good start. g4, g5, then queen h5, rook d4, and rook h4. I saw the mate.
Beauty.
Okay, let's check another game. Manuel and David, what they have done. Let's check what they have done after e4, knight f6, takes. That's what we saw. That wasn't a necessary play for white. Because now I think black has some chances, no?
I agree. I need to say that Parayan found interesting idea how to keep the pressure on the board.
Yes.
He played AB bishop b7, and
instead of taking on b4, he preferred to take on e4.
Why not play bishop b5? Why not bishop f6, e5, and only after this bishop f5 or knight d4 I think this way was most safe for white.
Ah, no, you wanted to play first e5, yes, here?
Yes, bishop f6, bishop f6,
and
e5.
e5.
Yes, e5.
Bishop e7, I have to play.
No, bishop e7, rook d7. So
rook d7, yes. Rook d7, then yes, then.
And some problem.
No, it's draw. Rook d7, I will take here. Take a rook. No, it's draw. Then I will take on b4. Okay, what happened? So he took on b5 and bishop e4, which gave good chances for black. Because I have laid this endgame in favor of black. Rook c2.
Well, obviously, this ending is favorable for
black.
Black, but it's a very hard task to win ending 4 pawns against 3.
Maybe once more we will be lucky to witness Paravyan's technique.
Yes, but now black pieces are very active, so it's not very easy to hold this position.
Yeah, that's what I said. But let's check other games. Let's have a look what Hovhannes did. Yes, he plays exactly according my prediction. On g5 he played king c3, and then he went king on d4, and then c4, c5, and that's what we have now.
But Shant also improved his position. Now he can trade with his bishop on h5 as he played, and now his pawn is ready to go to g4, and some ideas for black.
Rook g2 and g3.
For black by g3 move.
Rook g2 and g3, yes, that is
g2 and g3, yes. So if white will try create the passed pawn by b4 and b5, black can play bishop e8 and prevent this idea. So this position.
But let's check. Okay, I go for b4. So you play g4, yes? Or rook g2?
I'm not sure. Maybe bishop e8. Bishop e8 seems very good. And I want to play bishop e5, and very big troubles with your pawn on f2.
Yeah, bishop e8 looks okay. Maybe b4 is too direct. Wait, let me think a little bit. a4, maybe I should start with a4.
Okay, a4.
Bishop e8? Or
bishop e8. Again, good move. No, now it's this ending. This ending is very good for black. Maybe it really was necessary to play e4 some moves ago.
Yes, maybe. But okay, rook e1, I do.
After a4, bishop e8, yes?
Yes,
rook
a4, bishop or rook e1.
Okay, bishop c6.
Bishop c6. So now you want to play bishop e4, yes?
Of course. Bishop e4, g4. This seems like lost for white.
Yeah, this is not nice, no.
Your pawns are stopped. So
Yes, that is one of the biggest advantage bishop against knight, that bishop easily stopped the passing pawn. Five. But this is really very nice, a very nice idea. Bishop h5 and bishop e8.
wow.
What?
Samuel made move knight g8.
Oh. Let's have a look what happened there after g4. After g4.
And my dream has come true.
Yes. Like my dream was with queen e1, yes? a5, g5, a4, bishop a2, and knight g8. Rook d4.
Rook d4 now.
Or queen h5, I don't know.
Rook d4.
Or queen h5.
Rook d4. I think it's not best move because I can play b4. So
yes,
maybe
but I
really.
wanted to bring my rook on h4.
I understand, but if you will have checkmate, black pawns will promote to the queen. So
the problem is, you know what is the problem for white?
And
with h6?
Queen h5 not working because rook.
Maybe I have to bring my e rook on 4. Then
okay,
maybe
e
rook
rook.
e4.
Okay, it's possible, but I can
And
play
now
rook
I keep
d7.
b4 also.
Rook d7, or maybe rook a6, and after d7 b4. Also interesting idea, but rook e4. Okay, rook e4, rook d7.
Rook e4, rook d7 or rook a6. What you play?
Okay, I prefer rook d7.
You prefer rook d7. Okay, then let me think what I have. Maybe I have to bring my my bishop to b1. What do you think? So easy, no? Not so easy for white to organize some attack.
Yes, but after bishop b1, you create some threats. So
yes, but you can keep it. You can keep it easily.
maybe something
or maybe not easily.
Strange position, very strange position.
It's a very strange position. I really can't understand what's going on here. Really,
and I can meet rook h4 by g6. This problem.
Yes, that's
it's very strange, but knight on g8.
Yes.
Make some work. It's strange, but It's fact. He protects some square. Okay.
I really don't understand this. But I don't know what is this.
Okay, let's see the game Arutinian Martirosyan. Now we see very difficult ending for black.
I think what Queen e6 is played. Then Bishop c6.
Takes, and
I think Bishop d5.
after e3,
E4,
I think
E4,
that
E4.
black position after e4. You think? Okay, e3 or e4. I think there is no big difference. I want to say that this position is totally
E3 or
totally lost for black.
Yeah, it's difficult. Yes, it's quite difficult.
I think it is lost. It's still lost because white played bishop d5, and
But maybe
there is no
but
defense.
maybe e3 is more accurate. You know, e3.
Maybe 3, maybe 4. I don't know. It's very important.
No,
so
because when you play d4, I was thinking about f5.
okay, e3 is more accurate.
Yes, e3 is more accurate. E3 is more accurate. And bishop d5 is coming. It's difficult, yeah, difficult. Tough life for black. d4, bishop d5, check, b. No, it's loose. This is not a nice position to play for white, for black. Okay, let's go further. Let's have a look what Hovanes did. He played rook e1. Rook e1 he played. So his idea is what? e4 or what? What he wants? e4. Bishop e8 and then a4.
But now after bishop c6,
But what is bishop c6?
Bishop c6, white position is very bad.
Bishop c6, yes, because bishop e4.
White is totally helpless.
Bishop c6 happened, and he played back rook f1.
And g4 now.
G4, probably g4. He want to play knight f4 or what? Knight f4.
Okay, king g5.
G4, yes.
There is no chance for white.
Yeah, it's difficult. It's quite difficult. But it's strange, yes? At some point, he improved his position after very strange opening and middle game. Then he improved his position and then he missed something. What was his blunder? What was his mistake? Maybe indeed he should have played e4 as soon as possible. Here somewhere. Yes, maybe he really should have played e4 as soon as possible. What do you think? Maybe e4?
Yes, I think Ivan overestimated his position and
yes,
tried to play for him.
That's what I wanted to say. Yes, I think he just overdid. Because bishop h5 and bishop e8, it's really nice plan. Yeah, maybe with e4. But e4, rook g2, no? Not that possible? Rook g2. e4, rook g2 I have. Anyway, rook e1.
I think it was only chance.
This one, yes? e4. To play e4 as soon as possible, yes?
Yes, and now this position seems like rubbish, but after consolidate the position, shan't
Yes.
play very, very good, and
Bishop e4. Okay.
and totally outplayed Ovanes.
Yes, he really outplayed, yes.
This is point, yes. So this position is totally helpless.
No, but this plan with bringing bishop from h5 to e8 and bishop c6, it was very strong.
Okay, let's see another games.
Let's have a look in other games, yes.
I see that Mamikon.
What happened in Mamikon's game after rook f1? After rook f1,
good position now.
Rook h5 happened, knight h3, rook h6, rook h6. Let me understand. What is the idea?
He has sufficient compensation for the subscribed pawn. Queen 2. He can play knight f6, and maybe the most wise decision is to repeat
the moves.
It's hard decision, but otherwise position of white will be very dangerous in the future.
Knight f6, yes.
e2, knight f6, and now
I guess repetition will be followed.
I'm not sure, because
you are not sure. You think who will play on Sevian or Mamikon?
And I want to say that Samuel has 22 minutes and Mamikon has only 3 minutes, so
okay,
it's logical to continue the fight.
Then he has to play king d2 or what?
Good question. Maybe something like
king d1, king d2, what?
No, king d1, of course.
No,
not,
king d1 it's a blunder. Yes, sorry, it's bishop h5. Yes, queen d2, king d2 then.
King d2 is also very dangerous. I can play knight a5.
Knight a5.
Bishop c2.
Bishop c2.
And something like c5 with idea to play c4.
c5 or queen e6.
c5, c4, no, this position is very bad.
Yes, but c5, wait a minute, wait. c5, c4. What if I play queen f2?
c4.
c4.
You can't play bishop h4.
I can't,
I
see.
I can take on h4 and play knight e4. So this position is lost for white. So.
And what if I play rook e1?
We need to find.
What if I play rook e1?
In which moment?
After c5.
After c5, rook b e1.
Rook, yes. Rook e1, yes.
But what's the point? And of course, I can play c4, or maybe we need to check knight e4. Knight e4, d, knight c4. It seems very dangerous. No,
it's not. No, it's not possible. If you play like this, I will take. Knight c4. I think I can take
No,
once
no,
more.
I play rook a1. Okay, rook a1. Okay.
Rook a1.
Rook a1, but also c4.
Yes,
Also
c4. And I thought maybe I can do something like knight g5, maybe knight g5.
cd.
Queen d3. But then you have knight c4.
Knight c4 check.
Knight c4.
No,
it's danger. Yeah, it's very danger.
It's
But
not
king
possible.
f. But okay, what to do if we want to play on with white?
It's a good question because white pieces misplaced, especially bishop g3 and knight h3.
But do you see king on e1? Does not feel very comfortable there.
Yes, and black has very simple idea. Knight a5, c5.
Yes, knight e5, c5, and c4.
Yes. So 3 minutes is enough for playing this position, I think.
I predict repetition.
No.
No?
I'm sure that Samuel will play for a win, but I don't know how, and I don't know how it finished.
Okay, let's see. Let's see, and let's check what others are doing. Knight g8. Okay, Aram is still thinking. And Manuel and David, they have, wow, David is an exchange up. How it happened? After rook c2, let me see. After rook c2, bishop c4, what, he blundered somewhere? Knight c4, knight d5. How it happened? And he took on d5.
I don't know then, but
knight d5.
in some point position of white was unpleasant.
Yes. No, I mean, it was forced or not? For white to sacrifice.
I don't know, but maybe bishop c4 was mistake.
Yeah, bishop c4 probably was mistake. Bishop c4 probably was mistake. Knight e3. So just rook d2.
Rook d2.
Rook d2. What?
b5.
b5, and then
rook a7.
No, maybe d4 is possible. Or not?
d4?
d4? No, not possible d4.
I'm not sure. I can play knight d5.
Bishop c5.
d6.
b6.
My pawn is very dangerous.
Yes, I see it. d3, b7.
Maybe you underestimate spectre.
Yes,
so.
maybe. Then I have to take on b6, yes?
I think more simple to play rook a7 after b5. Block this pawn and play with extra exchange. I think there is no problem for black here, and it's another good winning chance for
Yeah, it's a
Paravan.
very good chance for David. It's a very good chance for David to gain more points. B6 and rook b7, yes, just. Okay, let's have a look at other games. Knight g8. Okay, Aram is still thinking. Aram is still thinking. Samuel also thinking. I think he's thinking over repetition. Hovannes trying to create something, as always he does. Queen e4 was played, and then knight e5, king e6, and knight c4, bishop d5. What do you think about this ending?
I don't understand why Shant didn't play g4 instead bishop d5.
In this position?
Yes, instead bishop d5, g4. It seems like a winning.
g4. Well, I'm not sure. Maybe it's not so winning. But what do you want? You want just g3 somewhere or what?
In some case, I can play g3 with win, and I also want to play rook f2, g3 with winning.
Yeah, this is much more dangerous.
No, this position is lost.
g4, yes, it's so natural. Why he didn't play g4?
Okay, bishop d5 maybe it's not really a mistake, but why not direct way?
I don't know. b4. No, then rook h4 you have. I don't have b4. Then rook h4 check is coming, so maybe not bishop d5 is not that bad move, because at some point you want to give a check on h4.
Before?
No, before is not working. Rook h4 check.
No. Maybe knight d6 or knight d2. I don't know.
Knight d6, just bishop c6.
Maybe try to play e4. I don't know.
e4 now. But what is if f4?
After knight d6. After knight d6.
Yes, I understand.
Knight.
I understand.
And now
I'm there already. Knight d6, bishop c6, e4, f4.
e4, f4, and okay, I can play knight c4 with idea to play knight e5, g4, knight e5. Your pawn on f3 is hanging, so
g4, knight a5. Take g3. Not possible. g4. Knight,
I don't know, but we need to check.
And take. No? Take g3.
G3, fg.
No. I take on f2. Knight a5, rook f2. I'm checking this line.
Okay.
And now G3.
Rook F2,
Rook F2, Rook F2,
okay.
and G3.
Knight D3.
Knight F3 is the only move.
No, D3.
Knight D3. Ah, okay. Knight
And
D3.
I stopped your pawn.
How you stopped my pawn if I play G2?
Knight E4 check.
Ah, Knight F4 check. Sorry, it's with check. Oh, sorry. Then I have to play. I have to take on F2. You will take on F2. And what is this?
I think it's holdable position.
It's holdable. Yes, this is nothing already. Okay, but Hovhannes played Knight D2. Hovhannes played Knight D2.
Knight D2, A5 to fix the pawn on
A5.
side.
I think it's necessary move.
I think there is no chance on only E4. Last chance for white.
But in the current position, I think E4 is not possible because at some point I can pin you like this.
I play Rook E1.
Yeah, and then I can.
Rook F4. Oh, no.
Rook E1.
Yes, this pawn ending is maybe really lost. So
No.
E4, F.
No. Wait, I don't want to go to pawn ending. I can take on E4. You take on E4. I take on B3.
Okay. You start with Rook H4, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Rook E1. Take. No. I think if you take in this position, I can take on F3, not on E4.
Ah, not on F4. So.
Yes.
E4.
Yes.
By the way, yeah, Hovhannes played E4. Now we will see what he will show us. So.
Yes, it is.
What if I start with F here? So you have to take, yes, on E4.
Fe, Knight E4,
and Rook H4.
Rook H4, and after Rook E1, I think it's it's winning an important game. I can take on E4 with Bishop, Rook F4, and King F5. Yes, King F5. It's finished. And King F5.
Sorry. You take. Wait. You take. Bishop E4.
Bishop E4, and after this King F5.
Yes, exactly. This is winning here.
It's totally winning because
it's winning here.
King F3, King G4.
This is very good option.
It is total.
By the way, F happened, and now what now? Maybe White has to start with Rook E1, maybe. But is it changing anything? No, it's not changing anything. Rook E1, just Rook E1, maybe Rook E1? Is it changing anything or not?
Rook E1? I think not. I can take on F2. Knight E4 was played. No, this is finished.
Knight E4,
this is finished.
Then it's
Knight E4, Rook H4,
and Rook E1, totally. Take on E4, Rook E4, and King F5 is over.
Yes, this is finished of the game. So
I don't think Shant will miss it.
Of course.
He has enough time.
And I want to say that he also has very good structure in queenside in any case.
Yes.
So this position is totally lost in any cases.
Yes.
There is no chance in any way.
Yeah, that's true. E5 was very technical move, yes?
Of course, yes. It was technical decision, but maybe Knight D6 was stronger than
to
I
try
don't
to
know.
create some chances, yeah, counter chances.
Yes, because after knight d6 we have threat knight e5. So in this case, a5 was not possible.
Yeah.
It's very important nuance, and now black winning.
Rook h4. Rook h4 is played.
Yes, I offer to go
to switch to another game. Let's switch to another game. Let's have a look what Tigran and Haik are doing. So we saw rook a2, yes, and Tigran played e3, like we thought. Then h5 followed, bishop d5, check, h4, take, I think g4, rook c7 probably will be played. What a difficult position.
I think it is lost position.
This is lost. Should be lost, yes. King e4. e4. By the way, king e4, it was not possible to take on h3 because of g5. And then rook is hanging, f6, and f6 is hanging. Let's say rook h1, then you take on f6. And this is winning. So rook a4, king a4, c4. And then, so what?
Wow.
What?
What a fight in the game Avagyan Tersakian.
Avagyan Tersakian.
Yes.
Rook f3.
Rook
okay.
f3.
Rook f3, rook a7.
Rook a7. D7.
So he cut off rook on a7. Queen a7. Take. b4.
And bishop is e6. Very strange position.
Very strange position.
It's very hard task to evaluate this position.
Yes. That's why engine doesn't understand it.
By the way, I need to say that now position of Samuel seems normal. He has very strong passive pawns.
Passing pawns, they're just moving on. Nobody can stop them.
And related pawn. So it seems like Aram can get in trouble.
He urgently needs to create something.
By the way, Gabuzyan lost in the game with Sargsyan.
The same way as we predict.
He resigned, yes.
After rook h4, okay, he resigned. Okay. Then, so we have already one result. Ovanes lost against Shant, so well played by Shant. He played very technical in a technical way in the end game. So. Sevian also decided to play on, and he went for bishop d5 in that position. Then rook a6 happened, b4,
knight d8,
bishop b3,
knight d6. This was idea was I suggested.
Yes, and then c5.
Yes,
c4,
knight d1, c5, c4, and I think
rook b6 is a little bit strange move to me. Wait, what a move, rook b6?
Some strange move, yes.
It looks very strange.
And somewhere I think black has winning position.
I think before rook b6, yes, it looks like.
Instead rook b6, cb, and Rook a3 seems very logical, and
CB, CB, rook a3.
yes, take on e6, take on e6, rook b4, and then rook
So
a1.
what you offer here after rook a3?
I checked idea bishop e6, queen e6, rook b4, and rook a1, and this seems like totally lost for
No,
life.
but
so,
this is this is suicide. Rook e1.
But what's to do?
King f no king. Wait, come on. Where the queen? No, queen. King d2 is not possible because of rook a2. And wait. King f2. I think it's not possible after knight g4.
Killed.
Yes, it's. Come on, it's over. King f3. And bishop h5, I think it's
After CB, Mamikon.
Yeah. Yes, rook b6.
The game.
Yes, rook b6 is okay. It's not my no. It doesn't suit to position. No. It's not. It's not the correct move. No.
Was not in the spirit of the position.
Not at all.
Passive moves. Very passive
very
move.
Passive move. Yes, it's true. But okay, he has only 2 minutes left. Clock. And still, at that moment, still was 8 minutes to go. So c4, rook b6. I think this was the decisive mistake for Mamikon. He could play better, and knight f3 followed. Then cb4, cb5, and knight c5. Bishop h4. Bishop h4.
It's a very strange position.
Bishop h4. Bishop h4, probably I would go for bishop h5, no?
I think there is no another way to protect the f6 knight. So it seems like on the defense, bishop h4 or d5, but d5, bishop d5. So
no, d5 you will just
bishop h5. What's problem?
Wait. Bishop h4. Maybe I can take on b3. You take on b3 and then d5.
Or this one, okay.
But I like bishop h5 more somehow.
Bishop h4, bishop h5 seems like the best solution.
Yeah, bishop d5. Let's try bishop h5. Very complicated game.
Yes, very interesting fight.
Bishop h5. What to do? But Mamikon took on b5. Oh, I think this is already blunder, I think. There should be something. He took on b5. I don't like it at all.
Why?
I don't know.
Yes, it's...
Knight d4 is not possible?
It seems very fairly, but...
Or first take on f6? Maybe first...
Maybe.
Wait, let me think a little bit. Maybe first I will take on... No.
Maybe there is no clear refutation. Maybe there is no refutation. Okay, if g4, rook h7, for example, and it's not so easy to use this pin. It's not so easy.
Can't I jump somewhere? Knight d4 not possible, no?
You can,
you will
yes,
just
you
sacrifice.
can play knight d4, but I can take on h4.
Yeah, we will just
knight
sacrifice.
d5.
No, let me think. Let me think.
Yes.
Let me think a bit. Maybe I will play. What? What I will play? What I will
Good
play?
question.
Maybe I will play. No.
What a madness in the game. Avagyan Tersakian.
Acopian Tersakian.
No,
Okay, let's move.
what a mad position.
Oh, come on. How it's Queen d6. He played the move before, but how it happened? We saw bishop a6 and then rook a6. Ah, okay. Rook d6. They trading on d6 and then just b3.
Interesting. It was necessary to take on d6.
Let's check.
Maybe rook a8
a8.
to defend the last rank and push the pawns. I don't know, because white. It seems like white has no any real threats in this position, and black pieces ready to to get the queen.
What if bishop d5?
Bishop d5. Bishop d5. Okay.
Rook a8, bishop d5.
Rook a b8.
A b8. Can't I take on a4? Or I'm missing something?
Queen e5. No. Queen e5.
Queen
e5.
e5. Queen e5. Okay, queen e5, then queen c6.
Rook and bishop is hanged.
Yes, queen c6. I have to protect them.
b3.
b3. Rook. Rook is 6.
Rook e6.
Check.
Queen 5.
No? What you wanted to play on rook e6?
Queen h5.
Queen h5. Ah, okay.
Double attack, and I want to play b2. So it seems like lost for white. So I think maybe in practical point of view, rook a8 seems the best move.
Maybe you are right. Yes, especially when you are already. They pass control already.
It's a pass control, and
Okay,
now
rook d6, b3.
Now it's draw.
Rook f8, b2, bishop a2. Very drawish. Position is very drawish.
No. It's for forcible variation.
I see. But I mean, just from the first look, it looks like there's a lot of fight, and the position is like at the edge. So, but
this position of dynamic balance, I think, because both sides has very strong passed pawn, and white king is very weak. So
typical
drawish. So I think in some moment black can give perpetual check in some moment.
Yes. Yeah, that's true.
So very interesting game, but I think in some moment Aram made mistakes, and instead rook d6, rook a8 was very strong, especially from practical point of view.
Yes.
In this case, I think it was very hard to play this position by white, because there is no any threats, any simple ideas.
Yeah, that's true.
So this position seems very dangerous for white. Okay.
Okay, let's go further. Let's have a look. Rook in the game, Manuel and David. After knight e3, David used rook c8-2. Then knight d5 happened. Bishop h4, d3, d8, 5, f6, bishop c3.
But in some moment, Manuel consolidated his position.
Yes, it's completely consolidated. I think rook d2 was better than rook a2. I would keep my d5 pawn.
In which moment?
From the very beginning, when Manuel sacrificed on d5, in this position, when knight is
yes, it was not necessary. Of course.
I think it
was
was. Yeah, I think rook d2 was better. Rook d2 was better because d5 pawn is is quite strong, and it's pity to give it away. Rook d3. Okay, let's have a look.
But it requires. In some moment.
Which moment?
Maybe. I don't know. As you said, it was really not necessary to describe the pawn on d5.
Yes.
And maybe after knight d5, black had some ideas, but
after knight d5. Yes.
After knight d5, maybe
yes,
it was
because bishop h4 also looks to me a little bit artificial move. Bishop h4, it's I don't know for what. Why bishop h4?
I don't know. I think it's typically time travel move. Okay.
They were already in time travel. Probably you're right. Okay, but let's have a look at the last position. What is this? Rook d3, and I think it's very much holdable for white. White pieces are quite active.
Geoffrey and he left.
Rook d3.
Yes, so. And after this, b5 pawn is very strong, and now I think this also position of dynamic balance because black has extra exchange, but b6 pawn is very strong, and there is no possibility to attack.
Yeah, that's true. Rook on b7 is very passive, and there is no any activity for black. So I think this game will be draw. Let's check another game.
Okay. Oh, let's go to the game. Sevian Garibian. What?
Rook b5. So after rook b5, Samuel played d4.
What a mess!
Yeah, it's completely mess. Knight took on e4. Wow. What is this?
d4. Oh, we'll look at d4 move after rook b5.
Yeah, I'm there. d4.
But ed seems very good. Ed, queen b5, queen e4. So this position. Yeah. But bishop, no, bishop f6. So maybe bishop e4. Okay, bishop e4.
Bishop e4.
No, not queen, bishop.
So take on d4 and
queen b5, bishop e4. Bishop e4, yes. It's very complicated position, but I think black is okay now.
Wow. What a mess.
Knight c4 was subscribed, but incorrect subscribes.
What a mess. But Mamikon played. Okay, he played knight c4 and queen b5. Then he took on d4, queen b4, and rook
And
h4.
the last, I think the last mistake was rook h4 because Mamikon could play knight c5 with the
Knight
idea
c5, yes.
knight d3, yes. So
Knight d3 and
it was very good chance for him.
yes, and also e3 is also hanging. b1 is hanging. b1 is hanging. Rook on b1 is hanging.
Yes, and
yes, knight c5.
But he missed this opportunity, and now game passed the control, and White has two extra rooks. What a position! Rook and exchange.
And one exchange.
Rook and exchange. Wow.
This is what we like.
Yes, this is what we like
rook
in chess.
F4. So now he will take on g6. I think with king. But still, it's not so easy.
Yes, it's not so easy, but I think the win is only a question of time.
Okay, I take on g6 with king. Let's move some.
I have too much.
Yeah.
Material. I have too much extra material.
Let's play some move. So now your rook is hanging. I have a threat. I want to take your rook on f4. Protect it.
Okay, I can rotate to f3 square.
So rook f3, yes?
Yes.
Okay, rook f3. I go queen h2.
Okay, we need to calculate this position.
Oh, this is difficult position.
I think I'm totally sure that this position is winning with a lot of moves, but we really need to calculate this.
Yes, it's winning because too much material, but still there are some difficulties.
We need to solve some problems,
yes,
of course.
There is still some problems. Okay, I took on with king on d6. Let's play. Your rook is hanging. What to do?
A good question. Okay, let's see.
But Mamikon took with pawn, and somehow I don't like it. It took with pawn.
Okay, there is no big difference.
There is not big difference, but okay.
Okay, I understand your idea. After rook f3, queen h2, now White can play queen b7, and if king h6, rook h3. So it's not possible. Okay, I understand.
Somehow I thought that king on d6 is much more safe than 7 with pawn.
Yes. I agree with you.
That's why, because now I can play rook f3.
And I think in time trouble, king g6 is very strong move because it's very difficult to play this position on an increment. In time trouble,
yeah, but this is
very good.
They pass control already.
Yes.
First,
unfortunately for Mamikon, yes.
Yes, but king g6 is really some difficulties for White. What to do? Rook is hanging. You don't have any check. Rook f1.
Okay, I can
maybe.
play.
No, rook f1
I can
or
play
g3.
G3, for example.
Yes, you can play g3. Yeah, I was thinking about that, g3. But with g3, what can I do? I can play queen h. No, I can't play queen. No, I can. Queen h5. No.
Well, if you play queen h5, I can take on e4 and play bishop f7.
No, I have check.
No,
No, okay.
queen h5 is not
Okay.
check.
Let me think a little bit. G3. G3 maybe it's the best option for you. Then I can. What I can do? I can take on G3. Yes? No?
How you want to play queen h5?
I'm still thinking. G3. I have to take on G3. No, but this is losing. It's too much material because at any time you can give away your rook for my knight, and then it will be completely losing. Okay, Mamikon took on G6. And while Samuel is thinking, let's check in other games. Let's check Aram and Samvel. B2, bishop a2, queen a5. Queen a5? Why queen a5?
Strange move.
Very strange move. What if rook e8? Okay, idea is queen a8 check. Yes? Queen a8 check. This is the point of queen f5. So he wants to check on e8.
Okay, it's an unusual idea, but it's not necessary. I think much more easier was to play rook f8, queen f8, b1 queen, bishop b1 and queen d5 and take on d7. This was very easy draw.
Yes.
No, not very easy. After very,
yeah? You mean
very
this line?
complicated games, but
Queen d5.
but clear way for a draw, yes.
And here, and what if I play bishop a2?
Check on c7.
Check on c7. So you have a perpetual, yeah, probably somewhere.
Yes, because you can play f4, queen c2.
No, I can play, yeah, I can't. So here. Yeah, this is perpetual. Yeah, but with queen f5, it's a little bit strange to me. It's really strange to me.
A strange move and not necessary. Okay, I think Samuel is very tired. No, it's very understandable.
Let me try king h2. You can take on f8, yes?
Okay, but maybe it's not very bad decision. Okay, queen a5. If we take on d8, black take by queen, and maybe this position
no, but
is
this
also
is
probable.
but how queen
c6.
Queen c6.
Queen c6. I can play maybe queen a7.
Queen
With
e7.
with hope to give perpetual check.
And maybe queen e6. Huh?
Queen e6, knight f6.
You have, okay. 6, and then queen e7. Yes.
After queen c6, maybe knight e6 is also no,
Knight
knight e6
f6.
is bad. Queen e4, yes.
No, this knight f6 does not work because
Okay,
we have queen c8.
okay, queen e7, queen e7.
Queen e7 is okay.
Okay, yes.
So I can't move because if I play queen c8, you will just give me perpetual check, check, and check. Yes.
But no. Okay, we can continue the variation. Queen c6, queen e7. I can take on a4. I can take on a4. Yes.
You can take on a4.
Of course.
Okay.
And I protected e4 square. What's very
Yeah,
important.
I see that. What if I play h6 or not? Why I need it? I don't need it.
h6, queen a8.
Queen a8 and check. You take. I take.
Oh no, we won. No. But okay,
Queen
maybe
h3. We draw again.
The strange position, but now black pieces is very passive and are very passive, and only hope that white king is some exposed.
Maybe you can play queen c4 here. No, but it's what is the idea? Yeah. I think no. How to win, if it's possible. Let's check how we reach this position. Queen a5. How we?
By the way, Paravian make a draw with Petrosian.
Yeah, I told you that it will be draw. Because really.
And now he is not sole leader. He lead with Sargsyan Shant, who beat today Gabuzyanov Nes, and Arotian Tigran, if will win Haik Martirosyan, also become
so he will join
a co-leader. Yes.
Yeah, he will join to the leaders group with 2.5 points.
Yes, some strange, but in the game with Ike, now I cannot see any clear win for white.
Let's have a look how it's happened.
Strange position,
King e4
but
we saw. King e4 we saw. C4. Rook c4. Somehow I don't like the rook c4.
It's not technical move.
No, it's not technical. I thought maybe bishop f5 check.
King g8.
King g8. And then something like maybe we can go through with our king.
No, maybe another idea. Maybe instead rook c4 we can play rook c8.
Rook c8. Let me check.
Yes, and prepare to move bishop f5. Prepare it.
Yes. Yes, that is also possible.
If rook h3, bishop f5 check and g5.
Yes, rook h3 does not work because we have bishop f5 and then g5.
As it was most
yes,
technical.
Rook c4, exactly. You're right. Rook c8 instead of rook c4 was better, much more better. So now maybe c3. Then what c3? c3, king f5 even possible to play. King f5, yes, possible to play.
Maybe.
I think king f5, it's enough. No? It's winning, yeah, it seems. No?
I'm not sure. Maybe bishop f5, king h6, g5, fg, and rook c6. This is clear win. Instead, king f5, bishop f5, check.
But I think I can protect. Here.
How?
Bishop f5, king h6. Check.
Bishop 5?
Check. Rook c6.
Or rook c3, it's totally win,
Rook
because you
c6,
can take
yeah,
on
rook
h3.
c6
And g5 is direct
yes,
way for win.
yes, it's a direct way. Yes, because yes. Then rook c8, just very strong move. I think Tigran is missed it, that idea. Okay, but what to do on rook c8? Just want. So you have a threat, bishop f5 and g5. You see?
Yes.
And how to protect? No, it's winning. Okay, rook c8 gave a clear win for white. But rook c4, okay, I don't like rook c4 somehow. It's g5, g6. Rook h7 check. King d4, king c6, bishop e4. What a strange play, yes, by Tigran.
I think he's some nervous now. He cannot find clear win, so he repeats move, but
Rook
we need to understand
d7, king
that
c6.
he is in time trouble now. He is in time trouble now, and how to win? He repeat moves for
To gain some seconds.
yes, but nevertheless he need to find any idea. Okay, he can accumulate.
Okay, rook h7, king d4, and then king d6, king d4. Yes, that's what I said. That's what I wanted to do. And now, when our kings, when white's king on d4, I would like to try, if it's possible, of course. Rook h7 he played, like I said. King d6, king d4, and let's say in this position, if there would be white's move, I would play rook d7 and then rook f7. That is my idea. Rook h7 he played.
I'm not sure because I have idea. I have idea. Bishop c5 check or
So
something.
you should play king c6, yes? If you play king c6, then I play rook f7. Bishop
with king
c5.
on with king on e4 on d4 or d4.
Or d4, then if e3 is hanging, I don't have it.
Yes, bishop c5, unpleasant.
Yes, but how to promote our position? troubles, some difficulties. Rook c8 was much stronger.
Rook c8.
Yes, and instead of taking on c4, as you advised.
Yes, but it's not very easy. However, now...
No, it's not so easy. Okay, king d6, let's say. What to do?
King d4, king c6, this problem. And maybe it's really something like fortress. I don't know.
Rook h7. So rook h7, king d6 I play.
Show must go.
Show must go on.
Yes, what a position in the game Akobian Tersakian.
But they are still busy. Let's have a look. Queen f5, king h2, queen a8, rook f4. f4. But why rook f4? Why rook f4?
I don't understand. Why? Okay, now rook d8.
Rook f4, a3.
Is not good idea because we can take and pawn on a4 is not hanging. So I need to say that. But no. It's also was good moment for play for playing rook d8,
Rook
queen
d8,
d8, and
instead
queen
of king
c6.
h2, yes?
Rook d8 and queen c6.
Yeah, instead of king
Yes,
h2, yes? Here.
Instead king h2 and
Take on
instead
d8.
rook f4 and instead rook f4 also.
And instead of rook
rook
f4, okay. Instead of rook f4, yes. Take on d8, queen d8, and
Queen c6, I think.
queen c6.
Oh, but maybe now with king on h2, black can play queen f8. Queen f8 with tempo, but maybe it's not change much because white can play king g1.
King g2 or king g1?
Or king g1. I think king g1 is more safety. But okay, king g2 maybe is also possible.
Yes, rook f4 is a little bit strange move to me. Rook f4, a3 followed. a3 followed, and what to do now? What to do now? Do you have any idea?
No, I don't. Wow.
What?
I think it's a free-fault repetition in the game Arutinian Martirosyan because Ike didn't make a move, so maybe it's free-fault repetition now. For 37th move,
37th.
37th, 51st, and 53rd after King
Wait.
D6. I think it's free-fold draw, a free-fold repetition of moves.
G5.
Oh yes, it's draw. Arutinian misses the free-fold repetition, or cannot
Okay, this is once 45.
find any way for win, so it's draw.
H3. H7.
Yes, free-fold repetition.
This is second time this position he raised.
Yes, 37, 51, and 53 after
Yes.
move king.
Yes.
He rolled the
Wow.
move. He rolled the move. King D6 and
King D6,
and went to the arbiter. Okay.
Yes, yes. King D6. It's yes.
And
Time repetition. But it's it was okay. Like was very lucky to escape. Today,
but
it was
Ike very stubborn defensor, so it's not easy to beat him.
Yeah, but Tigran has a very good moment.
Yes, and
He missed
I see that Sivan found very nice way for winning the game with Mamikon Garibian.
After F took on G6, Rook F3,
Yes, Knight
G2,
Queen B7,
Queen B7,
King H6, Rook H3, King G5, and Queen G7. Very nice.
Too much rooks on the board.
We need to subscribe one of them.
Yes.
So now after Queen B1, White wins with Queen H6
Yes.
check.
Okay, let's show. If Knight B1, then Queen H6 check, King F5, and I think
And Rook F3. Rook F3.
Rook F3 or Bishop C2 first.
I think there is no difference,
And
but
then
if
Bishop
C2, King
yes.
King E6, King E6, and Rook E3, it's only extra. It's only extra queen.
It's only extra queen. And
It's only extra queen.
I think it's enough. I think it's enough.
No.
No?
There's clear checkmate.
Okay, let's have a look. Other game. So we have only two games left. Aram against Samuel and Samuel against Mamikon, which will be finished very soon. And let's have a look at Aram. At A3.
Queen C7. Queen C7 played by Akubian, but I want to say that now White. No. White maybe is not better now.
No, White is not better now. With pawn on B2, how it's possible?
Only with pawn on this I think.
Yes, but
Rook
this
B4. Rook B4.
Knight F6.
What's going on?
I think White's doing something wrong. I think it's not necessary to play like this. What is this?
Okay.
Why? Why
I don't
Aram choose
understand.
this way? Why? Rook
Yes,
F4. Your rook was on F8.
Yes, it was eclipse.
It's a kind of mystery for me.
H6. So we cannot guess any move.
H6. And why H6?
We cannot predict any move. Yes.
And why H6? Yes. Why H6? So you want to take on D7 probably. What?
With knight, it seems like win.
And why it wasn't possible?
Rook D4. Okay. Of course, Rook D4, but Knight D7, Rook D4.
Wait, Knight D7 if we play right away. Rook D4. And
Knight D7, Rook D4. Yes.
And Rook F8.
Rook f8, take on d7.
You take on d7, take on f2, and
King g3.
king g3, queen.
No. It's mate. Yes, it's a checkmate, of course. Queen g2 and queen e4. I missed it.
Yes.
Okay. Of course, it's win. So
knight,
yes.
knight d7 was possible. Knight d7.
So Samuel missed it, clear win. And after rook b6, Aram. No, rook b6. No. Rook b6. Wow, rook b6 with idea knight d7, rook h6.
Yes.
Wow. What a fight. What a fight. It is game of the tournament now.
I think what I think what? I think nothing.
What can we say?
Yeah, this is incredible fight, yes?
Incredible fight.
Rook f8.
Rook f8, and now?
Rook d6 I would play.
Rook d6 with idea queen c8, yes?
Yes, but rook d6 I can take on d7.
So rook c6, yes?
Rook c6, yes.
Rook c6, yes.
Rook c6.
And rook d6, also knight g4 is interesting.
Rook c6.
Also knight g4. No. Rook c6. You need to close this diagonal. Yes, yeah. Of course.
Rook c6.
Only rook c6. You must defend. Wow, what a queen on a8.
Very strong,
it seems like he is very passive, but he defend the last rank and try to
control long diagonal.
And try to go back to the business, yes.
Rook c6. What we can do?
Take on d6, for example. D7, sorry. Take on d7. D7. Let's check it.
Queen d7.
Knight d7. Queen d7.
Rook f2.
Rook f2. King g3. Rook f8 and rook h6 with perpetual check.
And rook h6. Huh?
It will be a worthy final of worthy games.
Yes. They played very well. Very interesting. But rook f8, okay. The only thing white needs is to find rook c6 here. But they don't have much time left.
Maybe Aram also can play rook b7 with same ideas, but rook c6.
Rook c6.
Rook c6, yes, rook c6.
Because now you want to play queen c8 at some point.
But it requires a lot of calculation because black can play b1 queen, bishop b1, a2, bishop a2, queen a2, d4 queen, and queen f2 with perpetual. Wow, what a game! What a fantastic game!
Yes, with a lot of calculations.
Okay, it's draw.
Okay, they agreed to draw.
They agreed to draw, yes.
And what we have left?
Only game Sevan Gariban, and now
queen a5, queen g7, queen a5, queen h6 check, king f5.
Yes, Mamikon tries to
he tries to find something
to extend the resistance, but yes. Without two rooks, it's very
difficult. It's not enough.
Very difficult task, yes.
Not enough.
G4. What a blow! G4, knight G4, rook H5. What a blow! Great calculation. Great calculation. Nothing to say. G4. What a move, G4.
G4. So take, and then A5 is hanging. G4. Okay, G4.
Fantastic.
Yes. And king simply can't go on E file because E3 is hanging. With,
Or
with
queen
mate.
G5 or queen F3. So
Yeah, doesn't
so
matter.
black has no defense now.
Maybe king E5.
King E5, queen G5.
Ah, queen G5. Yes. Enough. It's enough.
But what a game! But what a round!
King G4.
King G4 and now bishop E6.
Bishop D1. Bishop or bishop E6.
No, bishop D1 93. So
Bishop
bishop
E6. Yes.
bishop E6.
It's mate. It's mate. It's mate on the board.
No, it's not mate because queen F5 and after this queen H4.
Okay. Still it's mate on the board.
What a round today.
Yeah, it's just many spectacular games. Many. Let's wait. And it's mate in one. After queen F5. Yes? Well played by Samuel. But he was at the age, you know? Samuel. He played very risky.
Yes, he played very risky, but as true fighter, he continued his game and
yes, and then simply deserved win. So when you fight, you win.
And in finish, he got a point. He got a point as a reward.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. He deserved it. But anyway, Mamikon also played very well. Just I think he had very good chances. Just only in critical point when he played rook b6. I think that was that was his mistake. So rook b6 was the not a correct move. He could improve his play, and I think he had good chances. So let's make some summary and let's have a look what we have. So we have 3 draws and one white win and 1 black win. So both resultative games were very interesting. I think even draws were very interesting.
All games
all games were very interesting, with full of fight, full of fire, and even we witnessed mate. So I think we are expecting more interesting games, and I'm sure we will witness it. You know what? I think many of players, after such a tough fight, they can be a little bit tired. Don't you think so?
Of course, a lot of times.
Yeah, it takes a lot of energy to play such games like in the game Aram and Samvel. Yes.
Yes, they need a rest. They need a rest.
But unfortunately, they don't have rest day. They have to be prepared for the next round. They have to have again in a fight mood with a fresh mind. So probably they will have a rest, and we also need some rest time. And as usually, see you tomorrow at the same time, at the same place, and let's enjoy live chess. Bye bye.
See you.
Bye bye. Until tomorrow.